active at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000 and they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated.
Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority Tax Relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority Tax Relief.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
This is Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit denverregen.com to book your free consult. That's denverregen.com.
Back to school today, college before you know it. College Invest 529 savings accounts make saving easy and qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. Open yours before another year passes. collegeinvest.org.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
NFL football is in our lives tonight, and we're fired up for that week 4 getting underway. And this thing, we wait so long for it to start,
right?
And then just flies by.
Here it is.
We're in week 4 already.
And there
a
it
month
goes
into the NFL season. We'll kick off this evening. The Broncos will also get back to work today on a Thursday out at Broncos Park. Powered by Common Spirit. Cecil, you're going to be down there a little later on. Get to hear from Bo, from Sean, check out what's happening there in the locker room. So it'll be a big day and some big news for the Denver Broncos because we'll get our first injury report, practice report, and see what the status of Evan Ingram is a little later on today. The Drive will have that for you. They'll get it for you every day because it's going to come in the 4 o'clock hour. You know how we start the show, and if you don't know, that means you're new to the program. And hello, welcome. Thank you for being a part of this. I'm Josh. That's Cecil.
Hi.
Drew and Kevin are back there kicking it. They're cool dudes, too.
That's Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's Mountain Dew. You're going to hear a lot about that on the show. We like to do a little tribe roll call. You plus us equals the tribe. And we're in this thing together, man. Let's just get through every day, having a little fun, talking about our favorite football and basketball and hockey teams in this state. So we start the show with a little tribe roll call where we ask you who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck today. You send that information to 2 different places. The text line, powered by Ramos Law, the number there is 303-713-1043. We'll catch up with you there or over on YouTube where you can watch the show. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube, and boom, we'll pop up right there, and you can hang out in the chat room. Let us give you and your company a shout out right here on the show with some tribe roll call. All right, we'll get to those. Cecil, you know what I want to start with today?
What's that?
I want to change the vibes a little bit. I want to lighten the mood a little today. We've talked all week about weaknesses and the things that the Broncos aren't good at.
Right.
Let's flip this script. Let's change the narrative a little bit. Let's talk about here to start the show what they are good at, some of their strengths that we've seen, and how they utilize those and actually ramp those things up, do more of what you're good at to get a win over the Cincinnati Bengals with some style points. That's what I'm looking for now. I want some style points come Monday night so that I don't feel terrified, anxious, nervous, can't sleep, insert whatever word you want as we get closer and closer to the Philly game. Let's talk about what the Broncos do well. They can do well Monday night to have us feeling damn good heading into Philly.
To have us feeling nicey.
Yes.
That's what we need to feel, and I like that. I like turning around the vibes. You need to let it go.
Yeah.
Right? You need to get it out of your system. You need to get it off your chest, so to speak, and we needed to do that for a few days after that disappointing Chargers loss that was followed by or preceded by a disappointing Colts loss. It's time not to be disappointed in the Denver Broncos. It's time to look at what they do best and look at what the Cincinnati Bengals do not do, which is play defense. So your Broncos offense had better be lighting it up on Monday night, and we'd better be feeling real good about what this team does, both in the passing game and the running game. I think this could be a big week for J.K. Dobbins. Is the 100-yard streak over? It could, nay, should be this Monday coming up against the Bengals, and I would love to see more of an emphasis on the ground game to settle down Bo. Bo be efficient, throw about 25 times. How about 3 touchdowns from
nice.
Bo Nix? How about a touchdown from Pat Surtain this week? And yeah, how about 100 yards for J.K. Dobbins? I'm going to feel real nicey on Tuesday if that's the case.
Well, I'm right there with you with the running game because that's look, if I had to list their strengths, it would start at the running game and then I'd go, let me think about the other stuff. But it is that, man. They can run the football.
Yeah.
They're a top 10 running team in the NFL right now, and they still don't run the ball enough. So imagine a bigger emphasis on that. Imagine Sean Payton go, you know what? For 1 week, I'm going to check my ego at the door. Now, this is probably wishful thinking and probably not going to happen. But for 1 week, Sean goes, I'm going to check my ego at the door. And I don't need to prove Bo right. Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football. Because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown, you give that dude the ball 20 times, you give RJ a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads this Monday. I was going to say weekend, but Monday. They're not very good, and the Broncos' one strength is J.K. Dobbins. Use the hell out of them.
That would be fantastic. That would be awesome. Now, 20 is not going to happen.
I know.
Okay, all right. We're dreaming right now.
Wishful thinking, right?
We're dreaming right now. So, yes, I like that as a dream, and I would like it to be reality because that's where the Broncos should lead the way. And by the way, the Broncos offensive line, the drive went on about it yesterday, and these concerns about the offensive line concerns. I wouldn't necessarily categorize it as like they were taking shots. And Spivak, you could recollect that for us if you'd like. But, the offensive line is actually taking a step back as run blockers. They're number 13 in run blocking grade this year after last year being top 3. Pass blocking is still top 5. Mm-hmm. But, taking a step back to 13, that's still above average as a run blocking unit as they get these wide zone concepts down. So I think the Broncos offensive line discussion, it's mostly wrong by many out there because it's like, Bo doesn't have any time. Bo's got plenty of time.
Yeah, he does.
One of the longest times, not as long as CU in terms of time before pass, but Bo's got the time. Bo's got to make the time to make those throws, but they've got the rushing lanes there as well. And with Dobbins out there leading the way, I think that can jumpstart Harvey. I want to see another one of those 50-yard runs. I said it before, and I'll say it again. He can do that every week.
Yeah.
You just have to give him enough opportunities. You just have to, It's like the claw machine, right? You're just gonna go over there, you're gonna drop everything, and one of those times you're gonna grab it right, you're gonna pick it up, and boom, you got an iPhone or whatever.
Do they have iPhones in those?
I
now?
have no idea.
Back in my day, it was like a
little stuffed animal.
Yeah, one of those balls with spikes on the end that you'd bounce off your sister's face to try to get a candy bar.
I just see the people that use like the magnets or whatever and get it over. I'm like, wow, nobody's paying attention to you stealing from the claw machine.
That's when like we got, my family adopted 2 little girls, and I'm like, you guys got little arms. How far can you put it in there?
Can you get me a Mountain Dew? Nobody do that. Nobody do that. But yeah, the Broncos need to have that efficiency and effectiveness on the ground game, which they should. Cincinnati does not play defense
at all.
Their defense is terrible. You should be able to smash these guys into the dust.
Yep.
And I'd love to see it.
So run the freaking football.
Please.
I said this last week with my keys, and we'll get to our keys Monday because that's game day, but I said last week, get Cortland Sutton involved early and often. I'd love to keep Cortland Sutton involved early and often, but I don't want to get away from Troy Franklin either.
Yeah.
I need to see some more Troy and Marvin. Now, I'm saying, like, give me more of these guys. At the same time, I'm terrified at that request because I don't want it to complicate or, have too many forks in the fire, sticks in the fire, whatever the case is for Sean Payton's game plan. But if they can run the football and get Troy, Cortland going, they're going to win with those style points that I'm looking for.
Do you mind if I make fun of you?
No, not at all. I'd encourage it, actually.
So... Someone who's never been branding before, you had like everything in the fire except for irons in the fire.
Irons, there it is.
Yes, you want
I said
irons.
forks, then I said sticks.
Irons in the fire.
Irons in the fire.
Right, yes.
Have you branded before?
All the time, yeah. I get upset when Big E doesn't invite me to branding every year at his place
Can I
because
ask
he does
a
branding.
weird question about that? Describe the smell.
It's awesome.
What?
Yeah. I'm from the country, so it's going to be awesome.
That's disgusting.
And with our horses,
Does it
for
smell
our
like,
horses.
like you're barbecuing, kind of?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, there's some hair in there, too, so it smells like that. We freeze brand our horses, which means when it grows back, it's gray hair, so it'll be forever, because like a regular hot brand can like kind of scab over and not look real good, but a freeze brand, which with like the liquid nitrogen or whatever, then the hair goes back gray, and it doesn't. There's no pain involved.
I have no idea about this.
Yeah,
did I tell you that once in high school? That my buddies were like, "Dude, we're all branding ourselves for our crew," and I'm like, "Hey, I'm out of the crew."
Wait, your LSM buddies?
No, different crew.
Not the Hotamios?
No, the Hotamios.
Okay.
Those are like my skateboard degenerate crew, and that's who I'm still close with.
Right.
These are like my athlete friends. Like,
but they were degenerates too because they branded themselves.
Exactly right, yeah. And that's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to go skate with the Hotamios. You guys brand away.
Okay, all right, yeah.
All right, couple quick texts here for a little tribe roll call. I don't know that we've heard from this person before, but I love this guy. Parker, a dynamite blaster at a rock quarry in Hendersonville, North Carolina. He's a season ticket holder for the Broncos and makes it back for every single game. Parker is living the life.
Wow.
So during the week, he's blowing crap up at work and then comes back to watch the Denver Broncos. Is Parker the coolest guy we've ever met?
That is, he's the coolest guy on the planet, that's for sure.
Parker, you're crushing it today. We have this one coming from Steve in Amazon up in Thornton. He says, good morning, wonderful tribe leaders. Steve at Amazon, not wearing my thong today. Okay, all right, you're checking in when you're not wearing it. I like. We'd really prefer to check in when you are wearing it.
Right.
That means he's out of a slump.
Oh,
he's not
the
slumping.
thong is not a slump buster at all. The thong is a superior, if you are of superior talent, you can pull that off. Do not think of the thong as a slump buster. It is not.
Is that only for sports? Because that's where Kevin's reference is coming from.
Kevin's is referencing sports.
It's
I'm
the
referencing.
You're referencing lack of, bow chicka bow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, Drew. He's just shaking his head at us. Last one for now. Alex G in Brighton does some HVAC, but a little slow. So for some extra cash, he's out there delivering Uber Eats. I respect that hustle, Alex G. That's work ethic, my man. That's what
We're
this
the same
show
way, dude.
is all about.
Yep.
Everyone here has multiple jobs. So, yeah, nice work from our dude, Alex G. Keep the texts coming. We'll check in over on YouTube as well for Tribe Roll Call. But we are off and running. We know Bo Nix needs to calm down. He's got to get back to who he was a year ago. How does that happen? Let's find out from a former NFL quarterback coming up next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
It's going on right now. Denver's biggest and coolest diamond event of the year.
It's the Diamond Expo, right now through Saturday at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
Shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose GIA diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamond, including Quiot and Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus thousands of designer diamond settings from legends like Gabriel & Company, JB Star, and Tacori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at our best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo. Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a half-carat pair of natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands, but hurry. It all ends Saturday at 5 p.m.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we talked to start the show about things the Broncos do well, and it's basically run the football and try to get your playmakers involved, but you got to get Bo to calm down to get those guys going.
Right.
So how can you get Bo to calm down? It's something that you and I have been kicking around for, a couple of weeks after the Colts game and the way he actually looked good in the Indy game until that fourth quarter started. And then he couldn't do anything. And the same situation presented itself there again against the Los Angeles Chargers. So Dan Orlovsky, he's joining the morning show on, it was Wednesday, every single week, and talking about Bo, talking about these Broncos and where they are. Dan saw it too. Dan saw that Bo needs to calm down. Talks about that and how you do it.
I think a big thing is they were so behind on early downs last week, whether it was lack of execution, a penalty, that there was no rhythm to their offense. And I think early on it's going to be big, not only this week, but moving forward, is making sure that he's building rhythm in to the offense, rhythm in to Bo Nix. And so, maybe that's taken a little bit less shots early in the football game. But I would tell you this as well, Steve. I think the first third down last week, they ran like spot, which is about as basic a concept as we have. And he misses the tight end a yard inside. It's definitely like making sure that they're getting Bo into that rhythm that calms him down. And that's where you always hear us commentators when they're like, hey, get him settled early on, get him some of those easy completions early on. And so, yes, I would tell you that that's going to be a really big deal. It's just getting him into a place where they can get a first down or get a second down. And so there's a little bit of rhythm early on to their drives. And so hopefully that'll settle him down.
All right, so rhythm. Get him in some rhythm.
And the spot play that he was talking about was the Kroll play, where Kroll stopped and Bo threw it as he continued, which was going to be a hospital ball. And it's like, okay, it goes back to the previous week of like, you wanted him to stop, and then he stopped, and you threw it ahead. So a little bit out of sync, a little bit out of sorts, like the timing with Marvin Mims downfield, because it's a footwork issue, but it's also a timing issue. Marvin Mims is the fastest human on the planet. You should not be overthrowing Marvin Mims. So timing, chemistry, I know they don't do a whole lot of practice, but can you do a little bit more when it comes to that? Timing and rhythm with your receivers. Can him and Kroll be on the same page? Because we've seen that on a couple of plays in a couple of different games. So, yeah, it is rhythm, but I'm also not going to use their 3 and outs as an excuse of why Bo is performing poorly when they're not going 3 and out.
Well, the Kroll thing, the reason, and I'm glad you highlighted it here, because that's, my brain goes, hey, you made the mistake in this game. What happened in between making the same mistake again? Why was there conversations with film? Was there just a conversation between Bo and Lucas? Was it Bo, Lucas, Sean Davis, Bo, Lucas, Davis? Like, how come you made the same mistake twice in the course of 2 weeks? Right? Like, I again, Cecil, you're a father. I'm not. I was raised by a very good one. And that was always a big thing of like, hey, you made this mistake. I'm not going to crush you for that. But if you make it again, you're going to be in a whole lot of trouble for that. You clearly show me you haven't learned anything or taken the time to learn why you made that mistake. That's where I like, all right, Bo, you're making some mistakes. It's the first few weeks of the NFL season. I'm not going to crush you for that. I honestly expect some of that. Now, I'd like to see less of those mistakes, but when you're doing the same things over and over, the footwork, the not having those conversations with where you want your tight end with film study so you have the evidence to back your case, that's the problem I'm having with Bo, making the same mistakes over and over for the first 3 weeks.
Well, and don't make mistakes against the Bengals. What you have coming up on Monday night, and it sounds weird, and don't get offended, Laramie, but get as offended as you like. Yeah. You got the Wyoming Cowboys coming up.
I think they know who they are.
I mean, Caden Salter looked good against the Wyoming Cowboys. Bo Nix should look good against the Cincinnati Bengals. In fact, Bo Nix should look great against the Cincinnati Bengals because they do not play defense. So now is the time. Sharpen it up, and then remember, momentum is not a cause, it's an effect. Your action on Monday night is going to build momentum for a big one coming up after that against Philadelphia. But and obviously, don't overlook these guys. You're not good enough to kind of take a peek at, hey, well, what's Philadelphia doing? No, for the love of God, make sure you take care of Cincinnati, because I can't even imagine an L.
Yeah.
I don't want to live in a world where the Broncos lose to the Bengals. That would be.
We traded weeks being pissed off.
Yeah.
They lose Tuesday. This is an entire angry show coming up on Tuesday.
Mike Evans might have something to say.
Oh, God.
I know.
Oh, God.
I know. You nip all this stuff in the bud. Just be yourself. Yeah. Be who you are, Bo. You're a damn fine quarterback, and you're a quarterback that has amazing upside. So go out there and start performing like that. There are expectations. It's not the pressure from Sean. We all have to stop making excuses for Bo Nix. This is on him to be better. He takes that snap. He throws that ball. It's supposed to go where it's supposed to go. It's not going to go to the other team, and it's going to be on time and on target with good footwork. That's on Bo Nix. So enough of the Sean put pressure on him. Sean had expectations. We all have expectations. You're the quarterback of the Denver Broncos. That comes with a hefty weight on your shoulders.
Hefty. That footwork that you're talking about. You said it as it's popped into my head.
You added it. You and commercials, man. You can't remember anything except commercials.
I know.
Never watched Entourage, but you know all the J.G. Wentworth commercials.
If commercials were a subject in high school, I might not be sitting in this room. Dan Orlovsky also, they asked about that. All right, how do you get better at the footwork then with Bo Nix?
I would say it's a pretty legitimate concern through 3 weeks, though, because one, it wasn't his thing. This wasn't really something that showed itself a lot last year, and even more so the back half of last year. Two, he's played a ton of football. This is a guy that one of the things that you loved about him was coming out of school, he played so many college snaps, and then he played a ton last year. So the reps thing, while yes, you're always getting more comfortable improving, that necessarily shouldn't be something that rep-wise, but this is something that screams to me a comfort level. This is something that screams to me on thinking level, and feels like there's an overload going on in his mind. His mind is going a million miles an hour. It's fairly concerning. It's correctable, yes, but I think it's more like getting him to calm down more so than, hey, you can't play.
You hear what he said there? Something you and I talked about a lot yesterday. Overload. Feels like there's an overload. That's Dan.
Yeah.
An NFL quarterback that's seen it, that's game planned, that's been in the meeting rooms, because he's also a broadcaster, saying exactly what we speculated on, a little bit of an overload. It's why I said yesterday, take layers off, Sean. You don't need to add layers. All right, I want J.K. Dobbins, I want Cortland Sutton, I want Troy Franklin. We know they're a part of this team. We're a part of this game planning process. The extra stuff, it can come, and it will come. But you don't have to force that crap right now. You don't have to force that crap in the first 5-6 weeks.
Are you channeling your inner Rory McIlroy today?
Oh, no, I'm not trying to. I am playing golf later, though.
Because Romero says, Rome from Alt checking in. I'm busier than I don't know if I can read that. Shout out to Dover for dressing like Rory McIlroy.
Nice. Hopefully I play golf like him later today. I wish I was Rory McIlroy.
You throw any ducats down like Stoke does at the golf course, or no?
I'm playing by myself today, but when I play with JJ mostly, my boy JJ, we have some friendly things going on.
All right, okay, cool.
He gives me a bunch of strokes because he's better at golf than I am, but it's fun that way.
It's all part of the competition, right? Yeah. Guys need competition, whether it's PUBG or golf or whatever.
I actually told my lady she coaches at Riverdale. They have a football game Thursday instead of Friday. So I'm playing golf, and then she's not going to be home. So she's like, when are you going to be home? Make sure Bruce is, not locked up too long. And I was like, well, I'm playing by myself, and I think I'm going to take notes. And then after, I'm going to sit down, have a drink, smoke a cigar on the patio, and go over my notes about golf. And she was like, you're such a loser.
You should record yourself in your swing.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Take a tripod, throw it in your golf bag, set it up, boom.
I always feel like such a bag. Like, you know what I mean?
If you're by yourself, as long as you're not holding anybody up.
That's true.
You really want to study, it's going to help you study more than your notes. Sorry.
No, you're right.
It just is.
You're right. It's just always weird. Like, hey, guys. And now I'm doing that on TikTok.
You ever go to a gym these days?
No.
Yeah, that's all it is. You're in my shot.
A couple quick texts. Also, real quick, a shout out to my guy, Dominic. I woke up this morning, putting my golf clubs in the bag. My neighbor, John, what's up, John, is getting some yard work done. And Dominic walking up to do the yard work, and he's like, Josh. And I was like, whoa, yeah? Everything cool? Who are you? What's going on? And he's like, I'm Dominic. I recognized the voice. I was like yelling at Bruce walking outside. And he's like, dude, listen to the show. I'm actually working on your neighbor's yard all day today, and we're going to be listening to your show. So they're in my neighbor's backyard right now listening to us.
Nice.
Who's a good boy? Brucey. You think Bruce can hear me right now? You're a good dog, Brucey boy. All right, we're going to take a time out, Cease. I want to have a little fun here on a Thursday, more than we're already having. What's the best celebration of all time? We had an anniversary of a pretty sweet one that we're going to tell you about and tell you our fave. Touchdown celebrations, home run celebrations, whatever it is. We're going to have a celebration conversation next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Is your office cleaning letting you down? Pike Janitorial beats your current cleaning price by 10% and delivers spotless results every time. Environmentally friendly, thorough, and reliable. Visit denver-janitorial.com for your free quote today. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel Inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is powered by American Financing.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on
Sports on YouTube. You can always still keep your tribe roll call text coming in, like this one, real fast before we get into our celebrations. New member to the tribe, but not new to Dover and Cecil. Been listening to those guys for as long as I can remember. Name is Justin. I work at the Glenmore Country Club. What's up, Justin?
Nice.
Oh, he said our old buddy Derek Wolf was in there last week getting autographs for kids and everything.
Nice.
He says, I haven't seen Dover here before. Maybe it's because he doesn't wear shoes when he golfs. Does that mean I'm not welcome?
Yeah.
I do wear shoes mostly, but when I don't have to, and it's, one of my courses that aren't Mr. Fancy Stokely, button-up kind of guy.
Right.
I'll take the shoes off from time to time. I only did it once, and it felt great. So
Yeah.
I won't do that today.
And golf is fun.
Actually, I might.
I'm just terrible at it, and that's why I'm embarrassed to show you my swing. I'll show you my thong, but I won't show you my swing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Not at all. But I like it.
Okay.
I appreciate you for it.
All right.
Cecil, I've seen your swing at Topgolf.
Yeah, it's not good.
The thong might be sexier.
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. I think I broke a club that night.
Really?
Again, yeah,
For
one of
real?
theirs.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I love Topgolf. I don't think they love me.
Dude, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody sucks at golf, to be honest.
Okay.
Everybody sucks at golf. Except for maybe Stokely. And I still bet he sucks sometimes. He actually just told me yesterday he sucked. So everybody sucks at golf sometimes. I would like all of us to get out.
Okay.
Four of us.
Yeah.
So Kevin and I were talking to Zach and Phil were out golfing at, I don't know, at some point. He posted a video about it. The devil serpent, a snake, coiled up in his golf cart. And they couldn't get it out and had to have the clubhouse.
It was in the cart?
Dude, it coiled up in the golf cart where the pedals are, and it wouldn't come out. They're poking at it with their putters. Wouldn't come out, and they had to get the clubhouse to bring them a new cart because the snake wouldn't leave.
Was it a rattler?
I don't know. They're all evil.
I'm never golfing again.
There's a way they could have picked it up if it was like a bull or a gardener snake.
Dude, who's doing? Well, you would have.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that snake. I told
on.
Kevin I don't want to get in trouble.
What happened
but
to men?
I would have been swinging at that thing with my golf clubs.
Don't say that. Y'all don't say that.
Only if it came at me, of course.
I'm what? Come on. You could have taken the club and picked it up. It would have been easy.
No, they deserve to die.
It would have been easy.
Well, then my golf club's got the snake voodoo on it. I don't know.
Maybe it makes you better.
Doubt it. Oh, maybe Kobe was the Black Mamba, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah, maybe I do love snakes. Oh, nope. Kevin says no. We're still out. All right. So thank you to, is it Justin? Is that what it was? Yeah, Justin up in Glenmore. I'll come and I'll wear my shoes, Justin. Does that work? Is that good? I hope that is. Can't believe you broke a club at Topgolf. I would have actually liked to see that.
Broke twice. Twice. Not in the same thing,
That's
but
awesome.
2 of our last trips to Topgolf, I broke a club.
All right, let's talk some celebrations. Now, this was an anniversary, and I cannot believe it's been 25 years. 25 years ago, this went down in Dallas.
And Owens draws more boos by standing in the middle of the blue star and looking heavenward and spreading his arms. A touchdown, Emmitt Smith.
All right, so T.O. scores, touchdown. Here's
And
Emmitt
boy, is
Smith
he fired up. Look at him run.
going back
Look
to
at
the
him bring
star.
the football. Oh, he's going to do what Owens did. Right into the middle of the star, puts the football down and spikes it, and that got the crowd juice.
So now the ball goes back to San
Blitz
Francisco.
on from the 1. And they throw a fade right side of the end zone for Owens. He got both feet in. Touchdown catch over the shoulder. Here we go. Oh, they're going to have a big fight. There goes Owens. Touchdown. And George Teague levels it.
George Teague, yes.
And now Teague is aimed at by an offensive lineman. Flozell Adams pulls Teague away. And Owens is waved to the bench. And he stands in the middle of the star and holds the ball out.
Wow.
There are flags everywhere.
25 years ago.
Nice.
That goes down. So you get T.O. doing it. Emmitt Smith saying, not up in here.
Right.
I'm going to go show you. And then T.O. doing it again, which leads to the melee there with Teague. And look, if you're a Cowboys fan, you're like, hell yeah, go get that dude.
Right.
Trying to clown us on our own home turf.
It was like the last time the Cowboys were good.
Right.
So there you go.
So that's a pretty cool celebration.
That is a great celebration. That's one of those like all-timers.
And T.O. has had a few of those that we're going to talk about, the popcorn, the Sharpie, the star, all of those things. But, I mean, if we're going to talk celebrations, especially in this city, it's all about the Mile High Salute, right?
Yeah.
That changed everything.
Yeah.
I mean, man, I was in high school, and it's like, it's how you meet your buddies in the morning. Like, yo, what's up? What's up? Go to the locker, right? What's up? Like, everybody was Mile High Saluting, dude. Terrell Davis that was the biggest thing in this city for how many years?
And you know who you can thank for it, right?
It wasn't TD. It was
Nolimit. Master P.
Oh, yes.
The Big Bang Tank.
That's right.
Make him say, that's the kind of the start of the Mile High Salute.
I forget about this.
Was because of Master P. Was because of No Limit. And it was like, it was everything, man. Woke one morning, tears in my eyes. Feds kicked in my door.
I forgot about the Master P.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
The Last Dawn was the name of the album. And that was fantastic. And Kev's like, I don't think you can play any of it, Kev.
Don't
I think
even try.
I sang the first part of it that you could sing. But yeah, like Master P, The Last Dawn, Terrell Davis doing the Mile High Salute. In this city, that's probably the best celebration of all time. And, well, really, there's others across the NFL and across all of sports, but like that one especially, that's one of the best celebrations of all time.
It's so good. It is so freaking good.
Dikembe wagging his finger, though.
That's pretty damn good, too.
I know. Like, we had that. We had that before anybody. Don't give me the Atlanta Dikembe, but, like, we had the no. We had that. Man alive.
And there's not a lot of, like Kevin just mentioned, the blue arrow. Jamal doesn't even do it anymore. That was, like, early Jamal and college Jamal.
He doesn't like it, right?
He doesn't like it, although they still... Oh, well,
they still show it on the screen, right?
Yeah, and like when he gets introduced, you'll see his teammates are kind of doing it on his behalf, I guess. It's like the lineup introduction, but I don't think he likes it as much. But how many other locals are there? There's the Mile High Salute, which will always rip, and the Dikembe finger wag, which that's like translated now. You see guys in the NFL doing that sort of stuff.
Right. I don't know. Finger wag, that might be more long-lasting, you know what I mean? More because it's traveled all sports.
Yeah.
You don't see a Mile High Salute in other sports.
Not really.
I mean, you might see a salute because, salute to service or whatever, but, like, not a Mile High Salute. But, no, I think the finger wag, it's close. It's close. You guys break the tie for us and let us know your favorite sports celebrations as well, because I love when Jordan gave the finger back to Dikembe when he dunked on him. Because Dikembe was bragging like, you've never got one on me, and then Jordan did. It was when he was at Atlanta, and then he did the finger wag right to Dikembe. Yeah. So he got. He didn't get got many times,
right?
But he got that time by Mike.
See, it's like the Dikembe finger wag I like, but I associate the Mile High Salute with Super Bowls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's hard to... The Mile High Salute making me remember 97 and 98, 32 and 33... it got all the warm and fuzzies.
Right.
The finger wag is like, oh, Bernie Bickerstaff's an idiot. That's what I think of. Right?
Okay, we all have memories, right? Broncos Maniac says, blasting We No Limit soldiers in the trailer park on East Colfax.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
That's our people.
He says, The Last Dawn was my first rap CD.
Dude, nice.
Now, Last Dawn, the kids would say it slaps. Last Dawn. Mystical. Silk the Shocker, right? We can't play any of it.
No,
I wish we could.
Can't.
I wish we could.
This is a good question. Mark from Missouri wonders why they don't do the Mile High Salute anymore.
Because Master P doesn't do any rap albums anymore. I don't know.
Master P's 60.
Right.
Not really the thing.
Maybe they start it Monday night.
Hey, bring it
J.K.
back.
Dobbins gets one in. Mile High Salute.
You see it once in a while. You do see it once in a while in the modern days.
Let's
but
bring it back.
It's not all the
I'm with
time.
Kev.
Let's bring it back. Bo scores his 5th rushing touchdown of the day. Mile High Salute.
I think it would be great to bring it back because it's a nod to the 90s. It's a nod to the best era.
Is it Oh, no, this is the Super Bowl 50 they're going to honor this year, I think.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
I was thinking 25 or 30
it's 10 years. It's 10 years for Super Bowl 50. Think about that. It's 20, what did you say, 20 years? 25 years since T.O.?
This happened in 2000.
In 2000. So T.O. does that 25 years ago. It's been 10 since Super Bowl 50.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they've been awful for 10 years.
Yeah.
They were good last year. How about you go be very good this year? How about you push and go score them touchdowns? And, throw us a high salute. Sunny88 says Emmanuel used to do it all the time.
I just saw that on the text line, too.
Yeah.
Somebody said Emmanuel used to do it.
Okay.
So, Emmanuel was there doing it as well. So, I'm with Kevin. I'd love to see it. I know it'd get the fans
But
fired
what's
up.
your best sports celebration? Like either trend, like Icky Shuffle, or one-off, like Shot on Elo? If I say Shot on Elo for any sort of 90s basketball fan, Jordan's sitting there pumping his fist.
His 45-inch vertical.
If I say the
air.
shrug game, right, where he hits 6 threes in the first half and he shrugs, I don't know. So there's certain one-off gestures or celebrations, but what's y'all's favorite out there? All sports, not just Denver related. Let us know. YouTube chat and ramoslaw.com text line.
We're going to weave this in and out through the show today. Real quick, AJ says, morning, guys. Cecil, one driving range session with me and a small bucket of balls with some positive encouragement. You're hitting the ball quite well. I'm no pro, just a decent coach. The basic technique for a nice swing.
Nice. I like that.
That's really nice of you to offer stuff to Cecil, AJ. Really nice, man.
Not to the actual golfer on the show, Josh Dover.
All right, we're off and rolling, having some fun with celebrations. Let's check what's going on inside the internet. The NFL has their long list of Hall of Fame candidates that they'll screw up coming up next year, but there are a couple Broncos being represented. We'll tell you who next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I just saw 2 houses for sale.
Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
It's going on right now.
Get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
Shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose GIA diamonds, every shape, every size, and price range. But hurry, it all ends Saturday at 5 p.m.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's happening inside the Internet? We do it every day at 10:45, and we're going to start at DenverSports.com, where we encourage you to get every single day. You can get the latest on your favorite teams and catch up on your favorite show, which is, of course, this one. Our buddy Trent Finnegan.
Begin again.
Of course, it's him. That's the king.
He's the king
of DenverSports.com. We should just name it TrentFinnegan.com at this point. He has an article up about the nominees for the 2026 Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Okay.
And, of course, as 128 guys get nominated for the modern era vote. They'll obviously cut that thing down. They'll get down to 50, then down to 25 semifinalists, 15 finalists, and then ultimately pick basically 3 to 5 players to be selected into the Hall of Fame. That's one of my big beefs. I think the people that get to vote on the Hall of Fame are old, crusty, and need to be replaced and get some new blood into this thing. It's just so bass-ackwards how they do this. The wait list is forever. There's obvious names that need to be in.
Mike Shanahan.
And these arguments that happen between old crusty dudes that have a vendetta and an agenda don't help at all.
Well,
fire everyone and get new people.
That's the problem is you get old school writers that don't like somebody because they were mean to him in an interview or whatever. Mm-hmm. It's like...
guess what, old school writers? We don't like you. Right? I mean, what the heck? Mike Shanahan's
Mike Shanahan, come on.
Unbelievable.
Come on, Mike Shanahan. If there's a sin to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, it's Mike Shanahan not being in immediately. And I knew at a time there was, because the excuse that I always heard is like, oh, well, we're not sure he might come back. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand that, but once he's 5 years done and he's eligible, he should be in immediately. And if it's not now, when? Stop wasting time. Mike Shanahan is a Hall of Famer. So, yeah, it'd be nice if they actually took care of business the right way.
I'm counting here, 9, 10. I'm reading Trent's article. There's like 12 names here.
Okay.
But a handful of these names are like, oh, they were with the Broncos for 2 years. They played their final year here in Denver. And look, they're not going to represent the Denver Broncos, right? You look at a guy like Jarrell Casey. He's a Titan. Everybody knows him as a Titan. Jamal Charles, he's a Chief. everyone knows him as a Chief. You get Vernon Davis. He's a Niner. He was a back half trade deadline guy the Super Bowl year coming over from San Francisco, and then didn't do a ton. It was Owen Daniels that was the tight end.
He's the guy that you have a group project like in school, in chemistry or whatever, and the one guy that doesn't do anything but gets the A.
Yeah.
That was Vernon Davis.
Me and Vernon Davis have something in common. We both have championship rings that we didn't earn. I have one from the Avalanche, and he has one from the Denver Broncos. But the names that are legit Broncos here, I think we can talk about them being Hall of Fame nominees and eligible for the honor. Tackle Ryan Clady. A Bronco from 2008 to 2015, started all 98 games he played for the Denver Broncos, 4 Pro Bowls, all pro first teams multiple times, all pro second team once, and finished 3rd in Rookie of the Year voting. A tackle in Rookie of the Year voting back in 2008. Clady's a Bronco, and certainly, I'm not sure, he's going in right away, but I think there's an argument to be made for the dude. When you're the best at your position for a handful of years, you've got a case to be made.
Yeah, a top-tier, top-flight left tackle that was one of the best. When he was at his best, he was one of the best in the entire league. So, yes, I'd love to see Ryan Clady in the Hall of Fame. And more Broncos, more better. I know, grammar.
Yeah,
but
that's all right.
still, I love it. I love it. I applaud all of those sorts of level of players like Ryan Clady, because when you watched him, you're like, oh, that's a Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easy.
Elvis Dumervil is up for the Hall of Fame.
Nah.
Exactly. I'm right there with you.
I go back to the Joe Flacco play.
Good, but not even really good to me.
Everyone goes back and they says, oh, Jacoby Jones, he's wide open. And I go to Tony Carter, didn't do anything. Everyone blames Raheem Moore. Tony Carter didn't touch him. It's 3rd and forever.
Yeah.
And then Elvis, 3rd and forever, right? Backup left tackle, backup. Joe Flacco, kind of can move a little bit, but not like
really.
We got a runner.
Yeah.
Okay. Elvis couldn't get home against a backup left tackle. Game's on the line, 3rd and forever. So, yeah. I know we all go to Raheem Moore and be like, oh, the Raheem Moore play. Tony Carter didn't touch a speedster in Jacoby Jones on 3rd and forever, didn't disrupt his route at all, just let him run right by him. And then Elvis can't get around Bryant McKinney, backup left tackle at the time. So, come on, man. Yeah, I will, I'll be the old bitter writer, be like, no, he ruined that play.
I'm good. I'm with you. Elvis, he didn't do enough. The next name's Brandon Lloyd. Are you kidding me? Brandon Lloyd's in the Hall of Fame conversation? What the hell are we doing? This is why there's this log jam of players that deserve to be in it when you got Brandon Lloyd. That's a hard no for me.
He's in BK's Hall of Fame.
Well, that's not the NFL Hall of Fame. Why is he in BK's Hall of Fame? You
They're
gave him
buddies.
stuff? Oh.
Yeah. They hung out.
Yeah.
Right.
Wide receiver Brandon Marshall. Now, again, did he do enough? He's got that big record. Trent wrote about it, 21 catches in a game. Still has not been broken. Brandon Marshall, really, really good. I don't know that there was enough of really, really good there with team success that makes him a Hall of Famer.
Okay. Yeah. And that's what's always going to be held against him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I have a different thought on that of like, no, when you're putting up those type of numbers, you're a Hall of Famer, even though your team, it's the Archie Manning thing, right? Archie Manning's teams never won.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, how are you remembered? Yes, team success, but also individually when you're doing stuff like that. Yeah, that's Hall of Fame.
Can you tell the story of the NFL and not say Brandon Marshall's name?
If you're going to tell the story of his era, not really.
Okay.
You have to bring him up.
Well, then he's in the conversation.
Okay.
If you can't ignore that player when you're telling the story of the game, they're at least in the conversation.
Okay.
The last two that I think should be. Rod Smith, we've done that dance for how many years? Like, obviously should be a part of that. How about our boy Tommy Nalen?
Of course.
One, I just love Tom as a dude. You talk about hang level. It's top tier with Tom Nalen. The hang, the vibes, the atmosphere.
Yep.
One of the coolest dudes of all time.
Yep.
And you're going to go, was he making fun of me the whole time? Why did I enjoy it so much? That's what it's like with Tommy Nalen.
Yes.
He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, no doubt. And listen to Stink talk about him, really, and just having that dog at center. Having that guy that was country strong, just dig you out, embarrass you, like throw you down. Like Tommy Nalen was all about that life. And it's not like he was the biggest guy or the strongest guy.
No.
He was he knew leverage. He understood leverage. I believe he was a wrestler. A lot of the times wrestlers, when they go to the NFL, they're like, oh, God.
He coached wrestling, too, post football.
There you go. And, I mean, I'll just say he's great on air. He's great on air.
He's outstanding.
Doesn't want to do it, but he's great. So we miss Tommy. We love Tommy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Tommy should be a Hall of Famer.
I only got to work for Tommy for a small amount of time. It is some of the most fun in radio I've ever had.
Yeah.
He just says whatever he wants. And I love it, dude. I love it. All right, that's what's inside the internet. We only highlighted the one article, but ton of fun there with the Hall of Fame names. Good job, Trent Finnegan, getting them all lined up. All right, Thursdays, 11 o'clock. It's our weekly check-in with our Broncos insider from 9 News. He's going to join us next, tell us what he knows about the latest injury front and the challenges for the Broncos with the Bengals coming up next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it? Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Car accident? We've got you. Flanagan Law connects you with the top doctors and handles the legal stress. We give back, donating a portion of every attorney fee to charity. Flanagan Law, justice with heart. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall
wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife? She's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're gonna have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it?
There we go. You know the music, and if you don't, you should. That's the Mike Kliss walk-up jam right there. We talk to him every week, Thursday at 11 o'clock. It's our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss, joining us now, presented by Fitness Gallery, and we are fired up for this one. They're going to get back to work later today, Mike, out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. But we want to talk about last week real quick before we get into this week. Obviously, the conversation's been about Bo and the overthrows. It was actually hearing Sean, like, what do you say, the 50th thing down on his list. How big of a concern is it? Is it gripping too tight, pressing too much with Bo and the overthrows?
Might be a little bit. I think he had some interceptions, 2 in the first game. He had a tipped interception in the second game. Usually on the overthrows, on something like that, when you got the guy open, you're trying to make sure you don't have the ball picked off. And it was unfortunate. We're talking fingertips on balls that were 50 yards in the air.
Right.
That's tough. Something like that. It was unfortunate. I thought it did cost him. Had he hit one more, he hit the one to Sutton for a touchdown. Had he hit one more of those open guys, they win the game. I do think that was a big reason why they didn't get it done. But I think the answer is go out there and throw a deep ball again.
Yeah, the answer is just keep going at him. And the answer with Bo Nix at the tight end position, probably not going to be Evan Ingram. And because of that, Mike, if Ingram's not out there, then we just not have to worry about any sort of joker thing. He's not on the same page with Lucas Kroll. Troutman's not that guy. He's the blocker, and please, less penalties at him. But it's like, without Evan Ingram, just making the assumption, probably not going to see a lot of tight end involved, right?
Well, the last I heard, Ingram was going to be there was a chance Ingram would be available.
Very good.
So that was the last I heard. I'm kind of expecting him to be out there today on the practice field, maybe on a limited basis. You never know with those backs. Once you have one, it's tough to keep them clean, without grabbing. And so, but he's, he had a lot of treatment last week. It locked up on him last week. But, I think he's 30, 31, and, it's something where this happens to veteran guys. It locks up for a little bit. He is that skill joker position, so he's got to have all his free movement going to be effective. And I think they just decided to rest. I don't even know if he made the trip. You know, if you have a back problem, you don't want to fly. And it was on turf last week, which is not friendly to backs. But I think this week and even the extra day playing on Empower Field grass, I know they're hopeful that he can go.
We're talking with our buddy Mike Kliss, our 9 News Broncos insider. Mike, I want to ask you about the running game. Cecil and I started the show today saying, hey, we've talked about their weaknesses and what they need to do better a lot, but what about their strengths? That's running the football, and we haven't seen a ton of R.J. Harvey carries. Now, my question to you is that because J.K., who's been really, really good, is handling the workload, or is there something that R.J.'s not doing yet just a few games into his rookie year?
Yeah, I thought there'd be a little more R.J. Harvey for sure. I thought it would be more a 1A and 1B type thing. It's been more 1A, and, you mix in a 1C is the way it's been. I think it's a rookie making sure that he knows exactly where to go at all times. You can trust him. You got to trust him in a lot of things. You got to trust him as a receiver, trust him as a runner, trust him as a pass protector. And I'm not sure, every time I ask about those kind of things, I hear he's doing well. But he's not out there all that much. So I think it's just kind of a rookie deal where they're breaking him in slowly. Yeah, that last game, Dobbins didn't have anything going in the first half. It seemed like Harvey had as much action, if not a little more, in the first half.
Yep.
But right away in the second half, Dobbins had those 3 big carries, including one that was really more of a nice catch reception for the touchdown. And at that point, you went with the hot hand. So they need to get Harvey going, and I don't know if they're disappointed or not. They must be a little, because heck, he had a 50-yard run in the opener, and there hadn't been a whole lot, to him since then. So he is a guy that I think they do need to get going, and probably this week.
Okay, so not a rookie, but we are going to talk about trust. And Mike, I must say, you're one of my dear friends. You're like super chill in our crew. You're super cool. You're like the Rick James of our cool, right?
Nice.
Of our crew. We got the chain crew going. You're our Rick James. You're just cool in everything that you do. And I set you up for this because this topic is kind of nerve-wracking. I want to ask you about Riley Moss on T. Higgins. Where's your panic meter at this week based on what we've seen in that matchup and then what we've seen from Riley this year? I mean, of all the disappointments I've had with this Broncos team, Riley Moss might be up there.
Yeah, he didn't have a good game against the Chargers. I thought he played okay in the first 2 games. The guy competes. That last year it's kind of hard. He was out there, but it was after he missed 3 weeks with a knee.
Right.
And
he
I was
wasn't himself.
surprised that he made it back for that game. To be honest,
right.
When I saw him 10 days after that knee injury, I didn't think there was any way he was going to make it. And he did, to his credit. But, yeah, he said something about eating a blank sandwich. Sometimes you got to eat a blank sandwich. And he admitted that he had a tough day. But he was not at 100%. He was playing on guts rather than 2 good legs. So this is a big game to prove that was a fluky thing because of the injury. Now, it also, you don't have pinpoint Burrow throwing the passes either.
Right.
So I imagine Riley Moss is going to look better Monday night with Jake Browning throwing.
Yeah, it might be, hopefully just what the doctor ordered with a bit of a struggling Bengals team and a backup quarterback that is throwing some interceptions at a pretty high rate right now. Mike, always great stuff, man. Can't wait for a little Monday Night Football. We'll be able to pick your brain again in a week from right now. Keep up the great work, and we'll chat next Thursday.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate the Rick James comment.
Yeah, that's a great compliment.
Yeah,
right
it
there.
is, man.
See? Great work. That's our buddy, 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness
He's
equipment.
got the orange aura around him.
he
It's like, give it
does.
to me, baby.
Uh-huh.
Right? And there's Mike Kliss just saying, come on.
I feel like
Scotty's cool, but Mike is Rick James.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah. Like there's Mike right there. Boom. Just showing up, dude. He's like, y'all want to know anything about the Broncos?
Hey, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap.
I got to hang out. We got to get like a drink with Mike.
We got to go to Golden.
We'd have some fun.
Yeah, Golden. We go to Golden, his
Get
neck
to
of the
the
woods.
sawmill out there. Just kick it for a bit.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
Yeah. Some of my best stories come from some time with Mike Kliss.
I want to hang out with you, Mike. Let's get it done. Good stuff. Follow him on Twitter at Mike Kliss 9 News. Hear him here on the station frequently and with us at 11 o'clock every single Thursday. Let's react to a couple things he had to say. How about the good news about Evan Ingram? We'll dive into that next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokely here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekends so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Fall has arrived, which makes now the perfect time to call your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks, at 303-425-0985. Ductworks complete ventilation cleaning packages, scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing dirt, dust, and debris other companies leave behind. Here's why that matters. Your heating system kicks on in the fall. Dirty ducts can reduce efficiency, raise your energy bills, push dust into your home's air. A professional cleaning now helps your furnace run better, last longer, and keep your family breathing cleaner air. Don't wait. wait until the first cold snap when everyone else is scrambling. Get ahead of the rush. Call Ductworks today at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for your free residential and commercial estimate. Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
She's gonna break soon, gonna break soon, gonna break soon. She's gonna break soon, gonna break soon, gonna break soon. With so many problems.
All right, good conversation with Mike Kliss. Always looking forward to our Thursday 11 o'clock segment. That's when Kliss joins us. Again, you hear him here quite a bit. You can follow him along on Twitter at MikeKliss9News. He's one of the good ones out there covering the Denver Broncos. So make sure you're listening, following, and reading what Mike Kliss has to say. And you asked him the question there, Cease, about Evan Ingram. You and I had assumed the same thing. Well, back issue, probably don't mess with that. You be as cautionary as you can.
Give him some time.
And that doesn't sound like that's the case. It sounds like, and now look, Mike's assuming, but he's usually right on assumptions, that Evan Ingram will be back out there today. I did not think that was the case. I have actually approached this week going, the Broncos are playing on Monday night without Evan Ingram.
Yeah, well, I approach it the same way. So we could get a shock when it comes to the injury report later today. Now, Saturday's the day. So I just want to put the warning out there, and just full disclosure, I'm on assignment tomorrow. So if you have a guy that plays on Monday night and it's nothing on Thursday, he might not participate. And then we're like, well, Mike Kliss said he was going to, and then he didn't participate. No. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. He could go, no, DNP Thursday, DNP Friday, limited Saturday, and play on Monday.
And be questionable
on
the
so
status.
just be very cautious, be very careful, and I think we kind of should approach this as if Evan Ingram is either not going to play or be very limited in what he does. So not like a full-strength Evan Ingram. And if it's not a full-strength Evan Ingram, my kind of question to that would be like, well, why?
Why is he out there?
Why? I mean, I know nobody else is really like him, but just play Kroll. Get him and Bo on the same page, finally. If it was Kroll's fault the first time and it was Bo's fault the second time, well, it sounds like the third time, maybe they'll actually be able to connect on a play, on a spot play. So I look at it and go, if it's not 100% Evan Ingram, what is that? What does that look like? You know, is he running the routes over the middle, but he's not getting open because he's not healthy? Is he catching and falling down because his back hurts too much and run after the catch isn't going to be there? So there's some things to weigh for the Denver Broncos. So I think we should definitely listen to Mike Kliss, but we also should know that, like, it might be DNP today, and then if he's limited Saturday, then, you know, he'll play. But what does that look like?
I'll help you further your point just kind of from my perspective of it. I'm with you. Like, what's an 85% Evan Ingram going to do? I mean, was he 100% when he was out there before? Because he didn't do much then. So now you're taking some of his health away. What does that look like? And the word that you and I have used going back to training camp was influence. One, he hasn't performed well enough to bring a safety down to him, to bring that cornerback inside to bracket him, because you go, he hasn't really done anything. Let's see if our linebacker can win that one-on-one matchup. So I want him to be out on the field because of influence. If you're not who you can be because of injury, you're not going to influence anybody. Therefore, you're not going to have the impact that we believe he can have if he is 100% right. So I would tend to lead towards where you are. 100% where you can be the full player, or just don't suit up. Give somebody else that game day jersey.
Well, Ricky Waters always used to say, for who, for what? If Evan Ingram isn't 100%, Wouldn't you like to get him at 100%? Because here's the danger that you have. It's a back injury. Those don't go away. So because of that, wouldn't you like to have him as close to 100% as possible? Because if he's 70%, he might always be around 70% the rest of the year because he doesn't ever have the time to properly get healthy. And that's why today's practice status, like, it's cool that Kliss said that. Surprising, to be sure.
It is definitely surprising.
But I'd also expect another DNP. And honestly, on Friday, I'd expect another DNP. And then on Saturday, you take a look at him. You got to give him as much rest as possible. And yes, it sucks. And yes, it's not the plan. And yes, it's not working out the way that you wanted. But I don't need anybody to be all up in the videos talking about how this is George Payton. What a terrible job. Like, oh my God, please stop, everybody. It's week 4. They need to get on the winning track. I feel that if Evan Ingram is closer to 100%, that would give you the best look, right? I don't want him to be 70% all season long because that's all he can ever be. Get him as close to 100 and then get him out there, get him right, and start using him. Because as far as we know, he was 100 for the first 2 weeks.
We weren't told otherwise.
Kind of, and yet he still didn't do much of anything. So, yeah, we're excited. It would be great to see it happen, but let's kind of wait and get the best version out there if you can.
See, I would ask you this. So if you got to pick, right? Hey, Evan Ingram's going to go at 85% against the Bengals, or he's going to go at 98% against the Eagles and doesn't play against the Bengals. I know what I'm picking.
I know my vote as well.
Give me him next weekend.
I would even lower that number. If it's 70 this week and it's just 80 next week,
really?
I'd take that. I would take that. I want Ingram to be as close as possible. It doesn't have to be 98.
Well, what you said is it makes me nervous that he's that 70 until January 18th. And the regular season's over and you go,
right.
All right, we're getting to the postseason, but where's Evan Ingram's body?
Yeah, and then you're looking at his contract. You're like, well, he's here next year because he is. But and I know, what is it, Sadiq? Who is the SpeedX going to hate me now? The Oregon tight end. A lot of the way too early first round mocks.
Yeah,
have the Broncos taking a tight end, but it's like you needed to have done that in a historical class this last year, even with Evan Ingram. So it just kind of changes some stuff if he's out there and not really himself. Yet he's still under contract next year, and he's going to be here. So you just got to make it work.
Our guy Creaky says, what we were talking about, have we even seen a full-strength Evan Ingram yet? Ingram is Greenlaw. That's terrifying. You can't miss on both of your big free agent signings. I don't think it's, well, I guess.
Kenyon Sadiq.
Yeah. I was going to say I don't think it's the same, but it's a back injury, and we've been saying the whole time you don't mess around with those sort of things. You do not mess with a back injury. So we'll see what it looks like. Creaky also let us know he's on due number 4.
Nice. Creaky. Way to go. Also, our YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. They're talking about I bet Mike Kliss, this is from Tommy Gunn 5280. I bet Mike Kliss has an all-time playlist going on the golf course.
Oh, I bet he does,
And then Robert says, Kliss just bumping I'm All Right by Kenny Loggins on the back 9.
Is Kliss a golfer? I've never asked him. Do you know?
I'm not sure. I've hung out with Mike, but not on the golf course. Pierce says, if Evan Ingram is a joker, then Sean's a smoker and a midnight toker.
Nice. I saw that video, too. I know what he's talking about.
They don't like when you talk about that video.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't make the video, so.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
And actually, it makes him cooler, right?
Yeah. In my book,
hey,
anyway.
he's cool.
Right.
He's like regular guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not all uptight and
People
whatever.
are mad about. We live in Colorado.
I know.
It's what folks do.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's strange to me. Pick different battles, I guess. So that's good news from Evan Ingram. And then we're going to talk more about what Kliss said. But the RJ Harvey thing, he's kind of where we are. Like, yeah, we thought there'd be all of us. You, me, Mike, Kevin, Drew, Broncos country. We all thought there would be some more RJ Harvey here. That's why I asked him that. My brain says, all right, some of that is JK being really, really good to start the season. But I think there's something that RJ hasn't quite picked up yet that the coaching staff needs to see before they give more responsibility to.
Can't go the wrong way on a play. As a rookie.
Knowing where you are is pretty big.
Yes. Protecting Bo Nix, pretty big deal.
Yeah. You might want to do that, Mr. Harvey. All right, let's talk some Buffaloes, man. Quick Broncos break to go to Boulder. The Buffs could get some real national attention with a win over a top 25 team. They have that shot this weekend in Boulder versus BYU. Who do you need to know from the Cougar side of things? We'll tell you and our early feelings about this game coming up next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
After I came home from Iraq, I could still hear the booms. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
DAV helps veterans get the benefits they've earned.
Thanks to DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens, the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
It's Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
There you go. That's what you like this right away. Got to get fired up. Got to get to the gym. Got to get to working out. Got to get to this Broncos game. Got to get that W, man.
We're going to get to the Broncos. Back to the Broncos coming up in a couple minutes. I do want to talk about the Buffs and BYU game coming up Saturday night.
I just did our college football pick'em, and I lingered on that Buffs game for a long time. It was the one, like everything else was easy.
Wow.
Hate Notre Dame, always picking against Notre Dame. Hate Penn State, always picking against Penn State. I got to the CU game, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I know what my heart says, and then I know what my head says, and they're completely opposite.
Well, let me tell you what my head says, because I bet you we're in the same space.
Okay.
And again, I hope that I'm wrong here. But my early feeling, learning a little bit about BYU, did some reading on BYU last night. You brought up LJ Martin yesterday. I went and watched some of his highlights. That's all I was watching, his highlights. So, of course, it's him looking good. But, man, they can really, really run the football. They are so dedicated to running the football. We said it yesterday. They're at 265 yards a game. That dude, LJ Martin, that we're talking about, 8.5 yards a carry, man.
Yep.
Over 100 in each game. 8.5 yards. So you definitely need to know that name, LJ Martin. I'll give you a couple more. Chase Roberts. He's their top receiver. They're not going to look to throw the ball a bunch because they're not going to have to, guys. And then Carson Ryan is a tight end. But like I said, you might see Carson Ryan out in front of LJ Martin blocking some buffs in a run situation. But it's really Bear, Bachmeier, LJ Martin, the two names that you're going to hear and see a lot. But if they do decide to air it out a little bit, which Bachmeier can do from time to time, Chase Roberts and Carson Ryan are the weapons that they will use. But like I said, see, my head's right where your head's at. Always heart with the Buffaloes. I'm rooting for all the Colorado teams.
Right.
But my head is telling me this is a long, long evening for the Colorado Buffaloes, and specifically their interior defensive line.
And here's the thing. When we talk about BYU and stuff in the run with LJ Martin there, even if it's 3rd and long, he will still get the ball and get the first down.
8.5 yards a carry.
8.5 yards a carry. You want me to blow your mind?
Oh, crap.
On 3rd and 10 plus, he's 24 yards a carry.
So those, dude, that's one of the things I hate the most.
24.5 yards a carry.
Watching football on Saturday or Sunday, it's 3rd and 14, and you go, oh, draw play, they'll punt. I hate this.
Yes.
But if you have LJ Martin on your team, first down.
Well, and as I've said, and especially on a draw play, imagine that, because you got a 220-pound man running at you. 6'2". Very rarely. If you're a CU fan, think of Chris Brown. And I don't know, and Spivak, don't get mad at me, I'm not sure he's quite has the power of Chris Brown. I really loved Chris Brown for the Buffs back in the day.
Dude, he was crushing it at Coors Field last night.
But LJ Martin, not different Chris Brown.
The running back.
But LJ Martin, because of the size, because of the height, like very, very rarely do we see tall running backs. Derrick Henry, Eric Dickerson. College-wise, Chris Brown was that guy. You know, didn't share the same success pro-wise, but college-wise, that's what we saw for Colorado. That's the same thing you get with LJ Martin. He's huge, he's swift, and when he builds a head of steam, it's over.
Good
now,
luck.
And don't look at his situational stats, because I always look at especially a big guy, like, okay, what are you doing late in a game? They're not even using him late in a game. Now, they've played 3 slappies along the way, okay?
Yeah.
Don't at me, bro. But, like, so he's not getting used late, because you mentioned those 300-yard games in a row, nothing but 100-yard games this year for LJ Martin. He's also doing that on, like, 12 carries. 14 carries. So that means 3rd and 4th quarter, he's not getting a lot of work because he does all of his damage in the 1st and 2nd quarter. So you've got to stuff him early. Don't let him get to the linebacker level. I mean, it's just done. It's over. You're done. You're done. If he gets to that 2nd level, you are done. Meet him in the backfield or stop him at the line of scrimmage. Do not let him get a head of steam, because even when they're down, they don't pass a lot.
No.
Even when they're down and it's 3rd and forever, they're going to hand it off to the big man, and there's a good chance 24 yards of carry on
That's
3rd and 10
insane,
plus.
dude. That's nuts. That is insane. I've never heard of it.
And he's got 2 carries that are like that.
Wow.
So in those situations, twice, he's been able to pick up that 3rd and long situation.
And you know what else it is with, the missed tackles that we've seen throughout the year for the Colorado Buffaloes? You get to that second level, and you're already past 5 of their defenders.
Mm-hmm.
You go, hey, there's 6, 3 of them out of place. There's actually only 3, and I can make 2 of them run into each other with my juke moves.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. My head and your head's in the same spot. Like, this could get ugly if the Buffaloes cannot contain L.J. Martin.
Well, and we've seen him stop Wyoming on the ground for the most part, and we've seen him play against Delaware, went through the air mostly, but the teams that run the ball the most that they've faced, and good ones in Georgia Tech and Houston, you failed miserably.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you going to do against a guy like Martin? A big physical runner. It's coming right down your throat. That's going to be a tough ask late night on Saturday for the Buffaloes.
So we have the national rankings between the Cougars and the Buffaloes.
Okay.
So we go scoring offense, rushing offense, passing offense, total offense. Same categories on the defense: scoring defense, rushing defense, passing defense, total defense. So I'm looking at the Cougars' national rankings. Their lowest national ranking is 102nd, and that's the passing offense, which we just said they don't actually even try. That's not their identity.
No.
They can pass the ball. They'll use the run to set up few pass plays, and they can take you over the top if you let them, but that's 102nd. That's their lowest ranking. After that ranking, Cecil, the lowest is 33rd, which is total offense at 452 yards a game. I scroll over here to the Buffaloes national rankings, same categories. The highest ranking that the Buffaloes have is 66th, and that's scoring defense. Their lowest, you go to their total defense, 112th in the country. They give up 409 yards a game. The Cougs go get 452 yards a game. Those numbers are why our heads are where they are.
Mm-hmm. Yep, those numbers are significant and something that they're going to have to deal with when they do go through the air. Did you realize Bear Bachmeier has 5 plays of 25 yards or more?
In the air?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that.
So they don't do it very much.
But doesn't mean you're playing the run so much. Pop, he's going right over the top.
Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that? If this has a look kind of like the Delaware, and Delaware, not the rushing team, but whatever. So it's like if you get shredded up, and that's the thing, like there are certain things that are quote unquote forgivable.
Yeah.
And I believe if you stack the line to stuff the run, to just take Martin out or keep him under 100, something like that, and Bachmeier gets you through the air, I'm okay with that.
I probably am too.
Because you force them to do something that's not their identity, Dion. It does exist, and for BYU, we know what it is. Yeah. It is powerful football. It is bully ball, and you better be ready for it.
Dude, I maybe this is the wrong philosophy, but I've kind of felt this way for a long time in the aspect of sports. I, as the opponent, want to take away what you do best. And if I get beat by somebody else because they have an all-world day or an all-career day, I'm pissed and I'm upset about it, but I look you in the eyes as a man and I say, I didn't think you could do that, and you did. Congratulations and good job.
Yeah.
And I would feel that way about Bear Bachmeier if that were the case.
Well, and that's also a freshman quarterback.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I can't get over the fact he's less than 8 months into this offense.
Yeah.
And they're doing this.
Yes. And they're doing it because they can lean on the ground game. Kind of sounds like something CU should have done.
That's nice.
Whatever.
I'd like to have that.
Well, you're going to have to lean on Caden Salter in that rushing attack. And we did get the injury report. DeKalen Taylor?
He was listed as out.
Yeah.
Simeon Price?
Out.
Listed as out.
Yeah. So that's complicating things.
Yes, it is.
Salter, be certain. I like that word from Dion. Certain. Be certain and just run the ball. And Michael Welch, have a good game. Michael Welch has been good. He's been, above average. He hasn't flashed the way Price has, and he certainly doesn't have the big play ability like DeKalen Taylor does. But when I saw that injury report yesterday, I was like, damn it. Not this. Not this week. What is it in the Matrix? Like, not like this. Not like this.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that was, who was it, Tank that was killing everybody? Was it Tank's brother or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And she said, not like this.
That's a great pull right there. I could watch The Matrix 900
The
times.
first one, yeah.
And never get sick of it.
Right.
I was into like the anime Matrix. I got
Animatrix was awesome.
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
There was some other things going on in my life at that time, but made it more interesting to watch, All right, little Buffs preview right there. We're going to dive deep into it tomorrow. We'll have some keys to how the Buffaloes can win. But, man, like I said, that name, L.J. Martin, keep him under 100, you might have a chance. He pops for more than that, it could get nasty in Boulder.
So now I know you were an enhancement smoker. Right? From Half Baked.
Yeah.
Which was John Stewart.
Oh, that's
The
right.
enhancement store. You ever see your back of a $20 bill on weed? Red team go. Red team go.
That's a great scene, too.
It is awesome.
All right, let's check our X. We've got an update for those of you that keep an eye on what uniforms the Broncos are going to wear. We know how they're going to look on Monday Night Football. And I can't believe this, but I have a little baseball story that I want to talk to you about coming up next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. My wife Susan and I started Done Right in our garage in 1985, doing a little of everything. We've grown to be one of the largest companies of our kind in Colorado, specializing in kitchens, baths, counters, floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Serving Colorado 40 years. And what an adventure it's been. We've learned that the fundamentals of a successful business never change. That is, treat people like you want to be treated, do good work, price fairly, and back up what you say. That's our success formula. Here's our son Todd.
That's right, Dad. Been hearing that my whole life from you and Mom. Folks, whether it's a first-class kitchen renovation, an awesome turnkey bathroom remodel, a full-service basement finish for some extra space, or replacement windows and doors that will wow you, give us a call. With an 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about, now couldn't be a better time.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. Call us to reserve your spot in our schedule. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
It's going on right now. Denver's biggest and coolest diamond event of the year.
It's the Diamond Expo, right now through Saturday at both Williams Jewelers.
Get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
Shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose GIA diamonds, every shape, every size, and price range, including Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus thousands of designer diamond settings from legends like Gabriel & Company, JB Star, and Tacori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at our best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a half-carat pair of natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands, but hurry. It all ends Saturday at 5 p.m.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado Colorado shines.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's on Twitter that you need to know about? Well, how about one I just was told about? A tweet from our buddy Mike Kliss.
I love it.
Now, he told us about 45 minutes ago that he believes this is going to be the case, and now it sounds like this is exactly what he's hearing and sharing on social media. Oh, wow, less than 60 seconds ago. Great work, Kevin Kistner. Per source, Broncos tight end Evan Ingram expected back at practice today. He missed last week's practices and game with a back issue. The Broncos getting healthier at a good time. I'll knock on wood, fingers crossed as we talk about it, because I'll tell you, man, I'm disappointed in Dre Greenlaw not being there, but I might be more disappointed in the fact that Evan Ingram hasn't been around. There was so much hype around him.
Right.
And maybe it's my fault. I created some of that hype talking about how good he was going to be, but I was only reporting what my eyeballs were seeing, and it's been, I mean, MIA, nothing from that dude so far.
Well, and what did George Payton even say at the Combine? Like, I've seen this Sean Payton offense with a joker, and it's really, it's a bad thing, and it's, you're going to do something like, yeah, this entire time. Now, you should have drafted one that wasn't a basketball player. Caleb Lohner doesn't count. Okay, sorry. And in 3 years, if he develops into something, then whatever.
Yeah.
But right now, wasted pick. I don't care if it's the 7th round. It's a wasted pick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this tight end class was outstanding, and you ignored the position because you had Evan Ingram. You thought you were done. Morgan Freeman voice. The Broncos were not done. You should have added another because that's what you're going to be doing. And I'm glad you liked. I showed you Kenyon Sadiq, the Oregon tight end.
Oh, dude. That's Oregon Trey. Where you been, bro?
Exactly.
Tell us about that guy.
Come on, Oregon Trey. You're our guy.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah. And he's like Harold Fannin with the turbocharge. So, yeah, let's just put a pin in that. I can always talk draft, but there's appropriate times, and September's not that. But we're doing that because Evan Ingram's not playing.
Well, and look, to give you some credit, you've listed about 10 guys that you would have rather had at that pick than Lohner, and those guys are showing some life at the NFL level. So you were right, Cease. All right, that's the first one. Second one, quickly here, the Broncos tweeted it out. Cease, they're rocking the Midnight Navy. That's the look.
Midnight Navy. Is it blue pants too, though, or no?
Kev?
Kev, is it blue pants? Do we know?
We do not know.
Okay.
We don't know what the helmet will be.
Check Mace's Twitter, because he was saying something about maybe, and we'll know, by the way, in the locker room, because they have to change the helmet now. If they're wearing the white helmets.
Oh, so all midnight blue.
And then white helmets.
Oh, that would look sick.
Yes. But we'll know locker room time, and obviously practice-wise, they're going to be practicing in those helmets. So we need to know the combination because the blue jerseys are cool.
They are cool. Can I make a gripe real quick? To represent 1 in 3 males of us colorblind folks who we just get ignored out our entire lives.
1 in 3 males are colorblind?
1 in 3 males.
Whoa.
I'm the one here, right? In the room.
Wow.
There's actually, there's the Dovers. We have... It's like every other. We're all colorblind, basically. It's probably why we dress weird. But this is my problem with you color seeing folks out there.
Okay.
Midnight Navy. Why is there Midnight Navy? Give me Navy, and that's it. Midnight Navy, royal blue. Like, shut up with these different. Give me red, blue, orange, green, yellow. Those are the colors, man. You don't need Midnight Navy or rosy red. It's ridiculous for us colorblind folks.
All right.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That's an odd TED Talk, but yes, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay.
Even though I think you said you people, so there you go. What do you mean, you people?
You color folks, color seeing folks, just don't care about us colorblind people. Did I ever tell you when I worked at the airport, my coworkers got? Have you ever taken the colorblind test?
No.
You have to put your forehead on the thing, and they're like, "What number do you see in the pattern?" And if you're colorblind, you don't see any numbers.
Okay.
So I don't see any numbers. The guys I used to work with at the airport got that color pattern, and it said, bleep the colorblind, not bleeped.
Whoa.
And so I'm like, what? You guys all have the same shirt? How come I didn't get one of the shirts? And they're just laughing their little hearts out. And I'm like, oh.
Wow.
Somebody then told me what it said. And I'm like, you sons of.
You worked with a bunch of jerks.
Yeah. There's this guy, Josh Blackburn. It was his idea.
Okay.
If I ever see you again, Blackburn. All right. I said I had a baseball story, and we don't talk much about baseball here, Cease, because the Rockies don't give us a reason to talk about
Rockies.
baseball. We'd love to talk some baseball, but man, the Rockies are actually a part of this story. You see Cal Raleigh last night with the Seattle Mariners. He hit 2 of those things, 2 dongs for the big catcher, and that gets him to 60 home runs. American League players to hit 60 home runs in a season: Babe Ruth, Roger Maris, Aaron Judge, and now Cal Raleigh. What a cool club to be. The only dude not rocking pinstripes and NY on his ball cap to achieve that number. What a story. And they win the AL West last night, first time since 2001.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's such a fun story. Like, I've completely ignored baseball because the Rockies do that to me. I got to get back in when the playoffs get going, and I think the Mariners might be my team.
Yeah.
I think he should win the MVP. Judge has outstanding numbers. Outstanding numbers. But honor this dude for what he's doing right now. Judge has already got one. He's going to get multiple more. He plays in the big market that is New York, the tiny ballpark where the Yankees play. Give this thing to Cal, man. Celebrate a dude that's doing something that we haven't seen done from the catcher spot. I mean, outside of like one other season ever in Major League Baseball.
Well, and remember just how much Seattle was partying last night and having a good time. So I like that. I like the good vibes around that. So sure. And 61 and 61. It's always easy with Roger Maris because you just go 61 and 61. And it means something. 60 as a number with home runs, it means something in a non-steroid era of baseball.
Yeah. You see the freaking butt on that dude? That thing is, I mean,
that's where your power comes
from.
All
the power from the rump back there. So, Cal, I'm with you, man. Turning me into a Mariners fan and rooting for you to win the MVP. Cease, what's happening on Twitter?
On Twitter, this one from Ian Hartitz, the team target percentage by position. It's confirmed Kyler Murray hates wide receivers. They break down where you throw the ball, and I'm going to give you Bo Nix's numbers in just a little bit, but yeah, Kyler Murray just doesn't throw to wide receivers at all. That's why Marvin Harrison Jr. is struggling on your fantasy team. The Bo Nix numbers are interesting. Only 16%. It's one of the lowest passes. 61% go to his wide receivers. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
And then to running backs out of the backfield, you go with Bo Nix, and you go, okay, Bo Nix is running backs out of the backfield, could use a little more, but it's still 23%. Tight ends is 16%.
Wow.
Now, Miami's 3% at the tight end position, so that's god-awful.
Yeah.
But 16% ranks as the, fifth lowest in the league.
Really?
Yeah. So he's throwing enough to the wide receivers. That's about average, 61%, whatever. He's throwing a little bit to the running backs, but he's not using the tight end at all as teams take away the middle of the field, and, well, they don't have any tight ends unless Evan Ingram can come back this week.
I honestly thought that would be a lower number.
Yeah, I did too.
Like at fifth, I thought you were going to tell me 32nd. At 27th, it's like, oh, wow, they're not dead last. That's actually a pleasant surprise.
Hey, that's a bonus, right? No, 3% for Tua, but get this, only 9% for Baker.
Oh, wow.
Well, when you got Emeka Egbuka and you got Mike Evans, Chris Godwin should be back this week. Big one against Philadelphia.
They were using the hell out of Sterling Shepard, too.
Right. Yep. Will Shepard. Yep.
Yeah, using the hell out of those guys. So, yeah, that's actually, I hate to say I'm happy with 27th, but I kind of am. You know?
You're okay with that?
It's higher than I thought it was going to be.
Okay, and then final one, give me the Jameis. Favorite American Pie lady, because somebody tweeted out a photo from them back in '99 and them today.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the band camp girl for me. Now, it should be Shannon, whatever. It should be the...
That's Nadia, right?
Nadia, yeah. It should be Nadia. But honestly, I think it's band camp lady. Lady, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's...
Because there's Tara Reid, there's the other lady, there's Shannon, whatever.
Yeah, Nadia.
And then there's, I don't know, band camp lady, yeah.
See, I think you're saying that because you know about her. Like, if we were just...
No. I just think, like, from 1999 till now, she looks fantastic. And not like any plastic surgery or anything like that. So...
And Tara Reid she went through some stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, we hope she's okay.
Yeah.
It's like Lindsay Lohan, right?
Yeah,
she went through some stuff. Yeah. We hope she's okay. But yeah, American Pie Girls came up on my timeline.
I don't know.
I have a weird timeline.
Yeah, you do. I like watching it, though.
You like my timeline?
Yeah. Okay. We just get your login info.
Yeah, okay. Your sure thing. Account. You're going to get a lot of DMs from Brian saying, can you say BK is very special? I don't know why.
He likes BK, I guess.
He loves BK.
I think I would still go. Nadia's still probably
You'd still go
number
Nadia?
one in my heart. Yeah.
You'd still go Nadia.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There's something about Tara Reid that I don't know. Just like take a little bit of her crazy, a little bit of my crazy, and maybe there's something there.
It might be too much crazy for the world to handle. And on your part, by the way, not her. She's fine.
Yeah. Kevin,
you're nuts.
How old were you when apple pie? American Pie.
Have you had apple
out?
pie, Kev? Don't answer that question.
You've seen the movie, right?
I've seen the movie, yeah.
Okay.
Love the movie.
Yeah, but in 99, Kev was like 6.
Yeah.
Correct.
But that's something like when you're in high school, you're like, we got to watch American Pie.
Right.
Yeah. That's a good one. See that stuff? Send that to the group. We can have like a debate all night. We can be going back and forth.
All right. We'll do that. I'll send it right now.
It's one of our favorite segments as we check our X every day around 11:45. Let's get into our lunch hour. We like to call it quarter number 3, and we want to go back to the Broncos. We've talked all week about what they're not good at, what they need to be better at, and their weaknesses. But what about the strengths and what they do well? Let's talk about those and how they build upon them to beat the Bengals on Monday Night Football. That's coming up next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Injured in an accident? Call Postman Law. Our attorneys have recovered over $3 billion for clients, fighting and winning nationwide. Others promise, Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free consultation. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
The Fed has finally dropped interest rates, and that's great news for American homeowners. Wages are flat, prices keep climbing, and for many, the only way to make ends meet is to lean on credit cards. If you're a homeowner, I want you to call my friends at American Financing. Right now, interest rates have dropped. Many homeowners are seeing options in the low 5s. Compare that to credit cards charging rates in the 20s or higher. American Financing can help you pay off that expensive debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your budget under control. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are saving customers an average of $800 a month. And if you get started today, you may be able to delay your next mortgage payment. Call American Financing today at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
So close to the weekend, and we get through it without a Broncos game because they're off until Monday. Now they are back to work today, getting a practice in, and we'll hear from quarterback Bo Nix, head coach Sean Payton a little later on today. The boys on the drive will be able to get you that in real time, and we'll be able to react to some of that tomorrow right here on the show on a Bud Light Football Friday. But if you want to tell us kind of some of your early feelings on the Broncos and Bengals game, we'd love to hear from you guys. A couple ways you can join the show. YouTube, over on our YouTube page. That's DenverSports.com YouTube. You can watch the show and you can hang out there in the chat room. Love seeing you guys there. Or over on the RamosLaw.com text line. You're going to want to save this number. You ready real quick? It's 303-713-1043. Hit us up there and put your name on your text so that we can give you a shout out. How are you feeling about the Broncos and Bengals matchup? See, so that's a conversation I want to have, and then we'll hear a bit from Dan Orlovsky on a couple things he told Stoke, Mike, and Stink yesterday joining their show. But before we get into what Dio said about Bo, I want to talk about the opposite conversation we've been having all week. We know what the Broncos aren't doing well. We know that the Broncos needed Bo Nix to calm down, and we'll talk about that with Dan Orlovsky in a couple of seconds here. But how about what they do well? How many things can we list that they do well? And then how do they bring more of that on Monday night? Because I think Monday night they should win that football game. But we said that about the Colts game too, and we saw what happened there. So should and doing are different things with the Denver Broncos early in this NFL season. So I say you should win this game. Now, win the game, we all feel good, right? Hey, you're back on track. Right. You're back at 500. Your playoff chances will change with what else happens around the AFC. But think about this. We feel good with the win. Win big-ish Win with some style, win without turnovers, win with Bo looking comfortable in the pocket and making the throws that he's supposed to get, win with J.K. Dobbins rushing for 100 yards so you don't have to say Latavius Murray's name anymore on these airwaves. How much better do we feel going into that Philadelphia game if you win with some style and nip some of this nonsense in the bud?
I think the optics matter this week. I think that style points matter this week. You're facing an inferior opponent, and what do? When you face an inferior opponent that's not week one,
you crush them.
You crush them. Yeah. So this should be a game where the Broncos can win. If Minnesota's doing it with Carson Wentz and their backup running back, Jordan Mason, and Mason's pretty damn good, I would take J.K. Dobbins over him, though. So can you get that ground game going? Can Sean stick with that rushing attack? Chris B in the chat room says it's been 84 years. It's been 38 games. 38 games.
Since a 100-yard rusher?
Since she had Latavius Murray go 100 yards.
Wow.
38 games.
Dude.
Come on. That's over 2 seasons of football.
That's a full-on NFL career for some dudes.
Yeah, exactly. So make it happen. This is the week you can make it happen, and you're doing it well. And when the chips are down in football and in life, hey, what do I do well? Start counting that way and start looking at what you can do rather than what you can't do. There are certain things the Broncos can do, and they haven't yet done it. What can they do? Run the ball, and run the ball a little bit more. Yes, including R.J. Harvey, too.
Yeah, I got to see some more out of R.J. Harvey. Now, because of J.K. being so well, that was actually one of the questions I asked to Mike when we talked with Mike Kliss an hour ago. Is it just J.K. being so successful, why he's getting all this run and limited R.J., or is there something still that R.J. Harvey's not quite doing well where Sean Payton and Joe Lombardi go, yeah, we can put him on the field. You just can't give him that much responsibility.
Yeah, and it's going to happen with a rookie. That's the number one reason why I say, hey, you give him till week 6 because a rookie's going to take time and he's got to learn. Why didn't Clinton Portis get going until week 6? Because of pass pro. Learning what to do, and that's a very complicated system with Mike Shanahan. Well, it's pretty complicated with Sean Payton as well, who probably loves that it's so complicated. But R.J. Harvey, we've seen him go the wrong way on a play. He's got to learn everything he possibly can. You're drinking through a fire hose, and I'm sorry, Rook, but this is what you have to do. And if you want to do more, why isn't Trayvon Henderson doing more? It's because of pass pro.
He's lost.
You've got to learn the playbook. You've got to know where to go, where to line up, where the protection's coming from, where you need to be. Then you got to stop them. So it's like the mental side. And I believe that the physical with R.J. Harvey, it's there. We've seen the 50-yard run. We know that he can be better as a receiver out of the backfield. Maybe not ever a great receiver out of the backfield, but good enough to do that. All right, well, mentally, get on the same page. Make sure you know your protections and protecting Bo Nix. So if you just told me, because I'm the guy that says more RJ equals more W's. So if you just said, hey, whoa. Okay, listen. He's not protecting Bo Nix in the way they go. I say, yeah, keep him on the bench.
Sure.
Keep him on the bench. And watch what they do, not what they say, because last week when I talked to Sean Payton, it was about R.J. Harvey. And he was like, remember that quote made the rounds. He's still a big part of what we do.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that was a week ago, yesterday, that I got to ask Sean Payton that question about RJ. And for me, I asked him from the emotional standpoint, keeping a young guy, when they really want to play, give me the rock. How do you handle that? And he took it as just a straight RJ, like, no, he's a big part of what we do. Okay, well, if that's the case, then he's got to get going because there's some sort of disconnect there. And if he's healthy, which he is, there's a reason why he's not playing as much, and it's the mental side. It has to be just doing the math.
Yeah, and look, I would say this. It was actually, I should have rewound it and sent it to the guys because Kev's guy, Omarion Hampton, when Najee goes down last week and Omarion's the full-time back, so you got to use him more in pass pro, which they're a little bit more uncomfortable with too, for the same sort of reasons you're talking about. I don't even remember the Broncos player, but Omarion has to step up, and man, he's a yard in front of Justin Herbert. And all he does is, and I've joked about it before, but I actually saw it, all he does is get run over. But you know what that did? It allowed his quarterback to throw the football. And I get it, man. You want the guy to fill the gap, right? Your running back. Fill that gap because you know where the blitz is coming from because you were able to identify that pre-snap. But hey, even if you can't do that and you got to stand a yard and a half in front of your quarterback, and the guy that comes through is who you pick up. And even if they run your ass over and you're looking back at them scoring a touchdown like me in 6th grade against Northland Middle School, who cares? You still let your quarterback throw the football. So, yes, I want RJ to be better at pass pro. But in the meantime, if it's just him getting run over and looking bad, but Bo still makes the throw, all good, RJ. All good.
Now, I'm going to say something that's very uncomfortable. Are you ready for this discussion?
Yes.
And Kev's probably going to start, he'll start cheering when I say this. He will cheer when I say this. Did you notice, and again, this is very painful because it happened against the Broncos, but as soon as Najee Harris goes down, did you see how Hampton was dialed in? Did you see? Because it's not like they have Hassan Haskins behind him, okay? Like, as soon as Najee Harris went down, Hampton, stepped up because he had to. And it stepped up in pass pro, but it's also stepped up in the intent with the way he ran the ball. Marion Hampton in 2 games, it's not great, Bob. That 3rd game against the Broncos looked better, and it might have been we're talking the mental side, right? It might have been now I'm the man. Now, I like the fact that JK is making RJ earn it because RJ's got to earn it.
Yeah.
And we want JK to stay healthy forever and ever and ever. But just notice that. When Harris went down, Hampton stepped up. I'd like that to happen with RJ, but without JK getting banged up.
Yeah.
You don't need that because that's disaster. And that's Sean, because JK is working. JK is getting it done. JK is leading the way. God forbid any sort of injury situation, because then Sean's just go, let's throw in Tyler Bidet. It's going to scramble it, man. He's going to go to 3 backs. They'll probably add someone in, right? Where's Deuce Vaughn at? He'll just conglomerate, just congest this whole thing. So, JK, keep doing your thing, and RJ, go out there and earn it. But kind of play like it's your job. Play like it's your backfield. It's not. It's JK's backfield.
Yeah.
It clearly is. But RJ needs to step onto the field, not head swimming, not trying to do too much, because rookie backs will try to do that. That's why they dance, because they're trying, I can break this play. No, you can't. It's the NFL. The discipline's too good. It's not the speed. You faced fast guys in college, but they had discipline problems. The NFL, not the case. So RJ, just pretend like it's your backfield. And I think that might help out the young man.
When it comes to the other strengths that the Broncos have, yes, running is that, even with
I thought we were done talking about strengths.
RJ Harvey. Well, that's what I'm asking. What else is there? Look, Cortland was a strength the week ago.
Right,
Troy
for sure.
was the previous
What about the
couple of
previous
weeks.
week with Court, though?
Yeah, it was a 1 catch for 6.
Exactly.
That's not a big strength.
Right. So I would feel much better saying Court's the strength.
Mm-hmm.
I actually feel more excited about Troy because we've seen it for 2 games. With Court, we've seen it for 1 game. So can you do both at the same time?
See, that was going to be my question. And we're not even bringing up Marvin Mims. That's another layer.
Right.
So we're going JK, some more RJ, get Cortland going. Don't ignore Troy Franklin. I'm at 4 guys. Oh, and by the way, can we get Marvin Mims going? Because he's a dangerous playmaker as well. Those are 5 guys. And you go, oh, that's not that difficult. But does it add, again, these layers that we're going to continue to talk about?
Right.
5 guys now that Sean Payton has to think about throughout this week. How do I get those people the football? Is that good or bad for the Denver Broncos? Right now, moving forward, if they figure this crap out, it's a beautiful problem to have. Right now, I think it's just a problem.
It's bad when Sean is calling bad plays. It's bad when they're going 3 and out 3 times. It's bad when they gain 13 yards.
Yep.
In
on
3
9
possessions.
plays. Mm-hmm.
On 9 plays, 13 yards. That's terrible. That's like that kid playing against you in Madden that has no idea about the game of football. He just mashes buttons. That's what Sean Payton was doing. He's a button masher last week.
Yeah.
Stop, Sean.
Yeah, he
Stop.
was, dude.
Run a damn offense. Run it the right way. Get this thing off to a hot start. You can do it if you're Sean Payton. I would love to see it. I'm kind of done. I've got more to say, but I'm just done talking about Sean being awful calling plays. Come on, man. You're Sean Payton. Can someone remind him of that? Please? You are Sean Payton. You are an offensive super genius. So let's see some of that, right? You know who I didn't have any doubts about? And yeah, I'm going to bring him up again. I don't even care. You know who I never had doubts about? Mike Shanahan.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that every week, come hell or high water, it didn't matter who the Broncos played. Mike Shanahan was going to have the greatest plan coming together. And yeah, sometimes it didn't work. and sometimes he had to adjust. But I never had doubts that his first 15 would work. I have serious doubts. I mean, it's the Bengals. They're pushovers. They don't play defense, and I have concerns whether or not Sean's going to get off to a hot start, because when you talk about using those other weapons, do you know what the excuse/reason is why they don't?
Why?
3 and out.
Yeah.
How can you get in a rhythm when you're going 3 and out all the time? How can you feature all these other players when the plays that you call don't work? That's on Sean. The execution of the plays must be done by the players. But the play calls from Sean have been garbage to start a game. And that's not what you want to be. Get these things called the right way. Then if you have sustained success, always got to slow down when you say that, sustained success, then guess what? You can introduce more of this over here. Here's a little more Marvin. Here's some Troy for you. How about some more Troy? We'll take it. How about some more Court? We got it. Possibly more Pat Bryant. Possibly more, especially if you're going to go, we don't have a joker or Ingram's not himself or whatever. It seems like we got good news on Evan Ingram as much as you can. But if not, how about some Pat Bryant over the middle?
But this is where I go. Like, hey, is it, do you throw another body at the problem that is the middle of the field, or do you just get Marvin Mims going, and that opens up everything, because now you have somebody on the outside, Troy and Cortland as your threats there, Marvin as your slot guy, and you still have the threat of J.K. Dobbins. Now, they need the middle of the field at some point.
Right.
I'm just worried about throwing another a player into this equation where Sean hasn't even been able to figure out the formula that's in front of him.
I'm not going to go 2 X's and O's on you, but the way you beat the Bengals is you show up. Okay?
Yeah.
So they had better show up on Monday night. But if I'm looking ahead, now God forbid the Broncos do this, but if you look ahead to what defenses are doing and then what Vic Fangio is going to do to you, everyone's taking the middle of the field away. That's where Pat Bryant can come in. He's just too big. He's too physical. He's too clutch. You got to introduce Pat Bryant. Marvin, no, because he's little and he's angry. Troy, no, because he's skinny, and I don't want Troy getting hurt going over the middle. Pat Bryant, hey, Rook, go out there, earn your keep, right?
Yeah.
That's where Pat Bryant could come into play. But here's the dangerous thing. This is very nervous, very nerve-wracking here, the most nerve-wracking I've ever been. To win going forward, you must win vertically. You got to introduce the middle of the field, but everyone's taking that away from you right now. You still got to kind of force it a little bit, right? You got to force it. You got to make it happen so that they can kind of back off a little bit. But if they're going to do that, your only other option, unless you want Bo Nix checking down all day, and I don't know about you, and Kev's probably going to disagree with me, I'm sick and tired of Bo Nix avoiding downfield targets so that he can check down. All right? I do not think he's a check down merchant, okay? I do believe he needs to be a game manager, and I do not believe that game manager is a bad thing. But for the love of God, can you throw it downfield a little bit more? Can you do that? Because the way defenses are playing, you watch the All-22 and watch the safety specifically, you have to go outside and you have to go vertical. If you do not win the amount of games that you want to win, if you do not have a vertical element to this passing game, and that's where Bo Nix needs to be better with his footwork, with his accuracy.
Can I do a quick side note? 'Cause
Sure.
It's Thursday Night Football. I think you actually told me about this.
What?
And it just popped into my head when you say the game coaches tape. Thursday Night Football.
Hit
prime down
Yeah.
on your remote.
Yes.
Over twice, and you see that angle that we watch coaches tape on, and it's freaking awesome.
And they have the little circles around him,
you can
and they
see
show
blitz
you
percentages and things like that. It's so cool.
AI, and this goes back to the Broncos game against the Saints when it was on Thursday Night Football, and they've got what was one of the Raiders games or whatever on Thursday Night Football. Why do all the schedules go to your side? I never get the schedules.
It is Thursday Night Football.
Yeah, Thursday Night
November 6th,
Football. Yeah, so like
we're missing schedules now. There was 9 in here at one point.
Somebody's stealing schedules. Mike Evans.
Oh, Kevin
I'll blame.
did. Kevin has yours.
Kevin has mine.
You want one?
Yes, please.
Give me Mountain Dew.
Nice, Kevin.
I'll trade you for a Mountain Dew. When AI will predict where the play should go, it will show you on the screen. And it was just funny / really sad that last year when the Broncos were playing, AI predicted on Justin Sternod. It would be like, it would put the bubble over Justin Sternod and be like, 41% of the plays should go right here.
Oh, gosh.
Because it will predict before the ball snapped.
Yeah.
So if you're not watching, what do they call it? Like Prime Vision?
It's something to do with next-gen stats, too.
I thought it was Prime Vision.
It might
with
be.
next-gen stats.
That's what it is.
Whatever it is. And it's got a different host that pops in once in a while. But you see the circles on the field, and you see the play. It's not just the diagram. Like, you see the play, but the players have the circles underneath them, and then AI will predict, like, oh, here's the weak spot.
Yep.
The weak spot's always Justin Cernod. Yeah. So that kind of sucked.
They'll show you the route and the coverage percentage of success there. It's awesome. Again, when you're watching Thursday Night Football, down on your remote over twice to the right, and you can just click on that stream. You will not be disappointed.
Bo has to go vertical, though. We got to start ringing the bell. We need the tribe to start spreading the word, spread that message, because you're out there sitting on a bar stool and you're talking football with your friends. And you're saying, man, I listen to the tribe. I listen to Dover and Cecil. And man, the vertical. I think Bo's got to go vertical. Spread the word, everybody.
Yep.
Bo Nix has to go vertical for this offense to open things up, or else this is the way he's going to get played. And you know what you do when you throw short? You rally to the football. Rally the football. Yep. And it's not the screens. A screen is a design play. When he runs a screen, I'm not losing my mind. That's a design play with blockers in front. But when you are purposely checking down on a swing route to a running back behind the line of scrimmage and you're avoiding Trent Sherfield coming open deep, that's a problem, Bo. He must be better vertically, or else this team is going to be in some trouble.
And you hit a couple of those, and the world is your oyster. You could do so much more offensively. All right, I want to hear from Dan Orlovsky. I do want to remind you guys about our PS5 bundle contest going on, and we're definitely rooting for someone from the tribe to bring this thing home. You can win a brand new PS5, a copy of Madden 26 and College Football 26, plus a 70-inch flat screen to play those games on. All you have to do is download the DenverSports app, click on the contest banner on the homepage, and boom, you're eligible right there. Going to give you a shot at the PS5, Madden 26, College Football 26, and a 70-inch television. Dan Orlovsky on the morning show talking to Mike, Mark, and Stoke about Bo's issues with his footwork.
I would say it's a pretty legitimate concern through 3 weeks, Stoke, because one, it wasn't his thing. This wasn't really something that showed itself a lot last year, and even more so the back half of last year. Two, he's played a ton of football. This is a guy that one of the things that you loved about him was coming out of school, he played so many college snaps, and then he played a ton last year. So the reps thing, while yes, you're always getting more comfortable improving, that necessarily shouldn't be something that rep-wise, but this is something that screams to me a comfort level. This is something that screams to me on thinking level, and feels like there's an overload going on in his mind. His mind is going a million miles an hour. It's fairly concerning. It's correctable, yes, but I think it's more like getting him to calm down more so than, hey, you can't play.
And when he says that, like, my brain goes, I mean, how hard is this? You tell the guy to calm down. You tell him you take your first or second progression. If that's not there, tuck and run or throw the football away to fight to live on another down. But, man, in the moment of it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure we've all been told that. Like, you know, you back to your six-man football, and you're like, dude, it's pop, pass out. Just do that. And then you get into the huddle, and you're like, there's just a million things going through your head. So it's easy for Dio. It's easy for me and you to be like, yeah, dude, chill. But when Sean's still going a million miles an hour in Bo's ear or throughout the week for the game plan and what they're going to do, how can Bo go when his coach is still yapping in his ear at 100 miles an hour?
Yeah, cut that mic off a little earlier than 15 seconds.
Can the Broncos might get cut off at 25?
Sean just starts talking. He's talking to air.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking, right? Might I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I need you to remember that you're with a senior person here.
Okay.
Because I'm older.
Yeah.
And you keep saying Dio, and I'm like, then my mind goes, holy diver.
Oh,
and I'm
nice.
like, that's Dan Orlovsky is not Ronnie James Dio. So for the love of God,
you
please
call him Orlovsky?
Something.
Okay.
Dan.
Yeah.
Stokely's buddy. He loves Stoke.
He does.
Yeah, and Stink was just peanut butter and jealous.
Oh, big famous guy loves Stokely more than Stink.
I know.
Oh.
Stink was, I mean, because we all get sensitive about certain things.
Sure.
Right? You and I perhaps less so.
Yeah. I mean, I could still get there, though. You've seen it.
I have seen it. You might get there on the golf course. So we're all sensitive about everything. The morning show makes fun of Zach all the time for being sensitive. And that's, hey, baby.
Yeah.
You're feeling emotion. You're emotional. Let it flow. Let it flow. There are no problems. Zach Bye's emotional. But Mark Schlereth, he did not like that Dan Orlovsky seemed to really warm up to Stoke.
I like that.
And not stink. So you
I
got
like
a little
that.
something.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a fun. Now when we listen next Wednesday, you get to like, hey, say something nice about Stoke to piss that
you
guy
heard
off.
in that answer
Yeah.
from not Ronnie James Dio, and he said, "Yeah, you know what I think, Stoke. Like, he's warming up to old B Stoke. Of course, B Stoke. I mean, he's top.
How could you not?
He's
Yeah.
top of the top, man. Top of the mountain, king of the mountain.
He is. Were they in the league at the same time?
Who?
Orlovsky and Stokely.
Probably.
They'd have to cross paths, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. Actually, now I'm listening just for that moving forward. I want the little battle going on. The love for Orlovsky. Who gets it, Stoke or Sting?
Just Mike Evans will promote it as well. He
Yeah.
is the ultimate wedge driver.
Do it,
There's
Mike.
no doubt.
You're really good at it, and keep that up. All right, great stuff right there. I want to have a little bit of fun here in our lunch hour, Cease. The Mile High Salute. We all love it. I think it might be the best celebration ever. Is it the best celebration ever? Because we got to look at some of these nominees thanks to an anniversary that was celebrated yesterday on a very memorable touchdown celebration. We're going to relive and revisit some of those next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Fall is here. The leaves are piling up. The air is getting crisp. Football's back on TV and chili's been simmering in the crock pot for hours. At Postman Law, the season may change, but one thing stays the same. We fight for hardworking folks when they've been injured. We've recovered billions for our clients, and it costs nothing to find out if you have a case. You don't pay a dime unless we win for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN. This is attorney advertising.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000. And they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated.
Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority Tax Relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority Tax Relief.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife, she's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're gonna have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Get 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers plus fries and drink with Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per marketing research company.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's have some fun with some touchdown celebrations. So, 25 years ago, every time I say it, I'm like, 25 years ago? I can't believe it went down. T.O. did the star thing. In fact, we can play it real quickly here. This is what it sounded like. So you're going to hear San Francisco score, T.O. run to the star, then Dallas scores, Emmitt Smith does something, then we go back to San Francisco. But this is what it sounded like 25 years ago.
And Owens draws more boos by standing in the middle of the blue star and looking heavenward and spreading his arms.
Heavenward?
Yeah, I like that line.
Okay.
Cowboys have the ball.
Touchdown, Emmitt Smith. And boy, is he fired up. Look at him run. Look at him bring the football. Oh, he's going to do what Owens did. Right into the middle of the star, puts the football down and spikes it, and that got the crowd juice.
San Fran with the ball again.
Blitz on from the 1. And they throw a fade right side of the end zone for Owens. He got both feet in. Touchdown catch over the shoulder. Here we go. Oh, they're going to have a big fight. There goes Owens. Puts it down. And George Teague levels it.
Here it goes.
And now Teague is aimed at by an offensive lineman. Flozell Adams pulls Teague away. And Owens is waved to the bench. And he stands in the middle of the star and holds the ball out. There are flags everywhere.
All right, love the call. I love how fired up those guys are for a fight out on the football field because we're all excited about that. So that led to the question of all-time greatest celebrations. We're talking about foosball here because it's not the devil, but you can stretch that out. Like, is there you brought up the Dikembe finger web. That's a great one to talk about.
Right.
Are there other sports celebrations? You can go into it. Going to be tough to top those two things in this city. The Mile High Salute, the Dikembe finger wag. But let me go over a couple things I wrote down. Remember the Dirty Bird?
Yeah.
Dude, I can still do
You can still do the Dirty Bird?
It was something I did so many times, and then I'm like, oh, I hate the Falcons now because
Right.
the Broncos are going to play them in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
But-
if only Minnesota would have won, and then it would have been Minnesota-Denver, and that would have been a much better game.
Well, it worked out pretty well for us because that would have been, you're right, a much better game that we're not quite sure how it would have ended.
All those guys, and I've asked Stink about it. I think I've asked Shannon about it. Like, hey, would you have beat those? And they all think, like, yes, we would have totally.
Really?
The way we were running the ball. And I'm like, I don't know.
It would have been closer for
Randy
sure.
Moss and everybody, like, I don't know. I love the guys, but I don't know if you're in 33, if you're beating Minnesota.
So the Dirty Bird I loved. It's a little before me, but of course I know the Icky Shuffle.
Yeah.
That was a huge one.
Yeah.
Even got him a commercial all those years later, which was fun in the grocery store. The Joe Horn cell phone. That's always fun, right?
Yes,
Calling
right.
somebody right there under the pile or the goalpost. The Victor Cruz salsa dance I thought was underrated. He could really swing those hips.
Totally. Yeah, that's totally underrated dance. And he did get a commercial from it too, by the way, Mr. Commercial Guy.
Oh, I forgot.
I think it might have been like Geico as well.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Nice.
just always taking like, what was the Icky Shuffle? What was that salsa thing? So yeah.
I mean, if it's popular, people
But
will
if you're like
recognize it.
Pace, right? New York City, why can't you grab Victor
Dude,
Cruz?
He's on the Giants and he's doing the salsa.
New York City. He's doing the salsa in the grocery store.
You're
like,
a marketing genius, Cecil.
I got some ideas once in a while.
The Lambeau Leap. Now, I will say this. It doesn't look cool, but it is cool.
Do you know who coined the phrase Lambeau Leap?
Oh, I do
Because
not.
he lives here.
What?
And he's a dear friend. He's one of the best. And that's why when Dion went after him, I was mad. It's Arnie Stapleton.
No way.
Arnie.
Our guy Arnie?
And like Milwaukee Journal Sentinel or whatever it was. He like put it in an article like, hey, did like a Lambeau Leap.
Dude.
Yeah.
Arnie should be rich right now.
I know. He should be making all the cheese.
Not talking to us idiots.
All the cheddar.
Broncos scrum.
Right. He's
Dude,
like,
Arnie's the best. I didn't know that.
He's one of the best in this business. So yeah, he coined the phrase Lambeau Leap. But yeah, that was the Lambeau Leap.
That's cool. That's what I mean. Like, everybody's like, oh, I'd love to do the Lambeau Leap. And then they do it. Well, I will say your tight end, Bobby Tucker, when he did it and he had the flex and he's got the tattoos and he's got more muscles than I'll ever have, I'm like, oh, dude, that looked cool. I'm like, that's a really cool photo right
That's a
there.
cool photo, yes.
So Lambeau Leap, I mean, Dion, the high step in the prime time.
Prime time.
That's pretty
hand
cool
behind
too,
the head.
right?
Yeah.
That was a fun one. I saw this a couple times on the text line and on YouTube. Chad Johnson had a couple, Ocho Cinco, whatever you call them. River dancing, people really love that
River
one.
dance was good, yes.
Remember when he putted with a pylon?
Yes,
That was
I
fun
do.
too,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
And then everybody knows the fake gold jacket, which is the closest he'll ever get, rocking that thing on the sideline.
And
too.
proposing to a cheerleader on the
Oh,
sideline.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. And then after that, because it was like the Joe Horn cell phone thing, which was also cool. And then the NFL went, from time to time, they still do this. The NFL goes into fuddy-duddy mode where they're like, we can't have any fun. People don't like that. What is this Chad Ocho Cinco dancing in the end zone? Because it used to be, what was it? Oh, man. And I can't ask Kev because he wasn't even born yet. But like, what was the Fun Bunch and stuff? Where they would jump together and like fall backwards?
Yeah.
Was that Washington? That wasn't, or was that Houston? I can't remember.
I know the celebration. I don't remember the team.
But you had like these group celebrations. And did you see Vita Vea doing the the rowboat thing, right?
Dude, I love the team stuff. When they get up and surf, when they're rowing, when somebody bowls and they all fall over. That's great, dude. I love the team stuff.
Right. So we got to bring up the gritty, right?
Oh,
we
yeah.
talk about great end zone dances and all that. So I think we've got quite a few of them now, but there was a moment where the NFL's like, you're having too much fun. We need to put that away.
Someone on our text line said the Jarrett Allen sack celebration. I'm watching a sack. I don't remember this.
He did. He tied a calf, but I always took, again.
Oh, that's right.
Here I go,
That's
being
right.
the old country bumpkin that I am. You
Country
go
what?
bumpkin.
Oh.
You go 1, 2, 3 hooey.
You add an L and it's interesting.
You go 1, 2, 3 hooey, and he went like 1 hooey, and it's like your calf's not going to stay tied when you do that. So I took issue, and Jared Allen is a cowboy, so I give him credit for that. But you go 1, 2, 3 hooey. If you're fancy or you feel good about your tie, you can do 1, 2, and then put your hands up because you're timed. It's a timed event. I'm boring everybody. But when you wave your hands, that's when the guy with the flag knows how to flag it down, and then the timer goes off, and then that's your time. So Jared Allen would go 1 hooey. Your calf's not going to stay down, and you have to stay down. I believe it's 5 seconds. Dad, text me if I'm wrong. Your calf has to stay tied for 5 seconds, and if they kick out, you get 0 time. You lose.
Okay.
So I think Jared Allen, his sack dance always bothered me, but again, I'm a hick. I'm the only guy that would ever say that. Right.
The exact replica.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3 hooey with your pig and string.
Yeah. I think if I pick the Mile High Salute, I'm not going to pick anything above that.
The Kimme's finger wag.
I don't know if I can even do that.
It went through all of sports.
But
it's still there today. Nobody's Mile High Saluting today.
My tie to the Mile High Salute is 2 parades and watching grown ass my friends' dads cry because the Broncos won the Super Bowl. And I have like these such emotional moments of like, I've shared the story, but I'll do it again quickly. Of like, I didn't even think I loved sports. But I thought it was like what you play as a kid and then you kind of watch as an adult. But watching like Dean Romero, my buddy Aaron and Dean's dad, Dean, and his guys cry. 6, 7 grown men cry that I looked up to. And I'm like, you guys are crying over the football game? I didn't know it meant this much to you guys. And that's what I'm like, I can care this much and it won't be weird? I'm going to start caring like that too. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what I associate those moments with the Mile High Salute. That's why it means a little bit more.
Okay, now I'm going to be a smart aleck here.
Okay.
What's better, a moment or forever? The finger wag is forever.
Yeah. Well, how good was that moment? I don't know.
The moments are pretty good. I know the finger wag for Dikembe with the Nuggets didn't lead to a championship, and it just made you hate Bernie Bickerstaff more.
Yeah, that's exactly. All I think about with Dikembe is he's not a Nugget and didn't finish his career in Denver.
Should have been a Nugget for life.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, should have been, and it would have been much different. And I personally am a fan of, like, the McDyess era jerseys. Nuggets have too many jerseys right now. There's too many jerseys. But the finger wag went through all of sports. It's still there today. No one's doing it. Phil was probably the last one to regularly do the Mile High Salute.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
And that was it.
That's right.
So, I mean, all due respect, and of course it came from Master P, and make him say,
we
in
watched
the Big
the
Bang
music
Tank
video, and it was awesome.
Exactly. Kev was even like, Kev was
Yeah.
jumping around. You might go buy a big old gold chain and some, you're too young. I was going to ask if you wore FUBU. Did you ever wear FUBU?
I don't know if I did. I was really big into Echo, though.
Okay.
For a long time.
Kind of the same thing, but FUBU, for us, by us.
Yeah.
I wore FUBU.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit that. I had a FUBU jersey.
To be honest, I think I have an Echo flannel in my closet right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wear it tomorrow. We should do 90s day.
Dude, I'm down to always dress.
Oh, man, I'm on assignment tomorrow.
Just trade out a whole wardrobe and go back to the 90s. I'm into that.
I just wear baggy shorts again, please.
I think it's back now. Like Jenkos and crap. I haven't been to the skate park in a while, but like they're wearing corduroys and baggy pants again.
Okay, Spivak, if I wore jorts, is that allowable now? Like jean shorts. I did it. You'll probably remember this. I did this in the old ESPN Denver days, and you shamed me. And they were Sean John, full disclosure, but you shamed me into never wearing my jean shorts
again. So
again.
Been doing this for a while.
I look to him. I look to him now for guidance. Can I wear jean shorts? Are they back?
They're back only if we do a 90s day. On just a regular Tuesday or Thursday?
No?
Absolutely not. Please do not.
We should have Spirit Week around
We
here.
We should.
That'd be fun.
I know. And then have tribe members like,
they
let's
dress
all
up at
play
work
dress
too?
up. Yeah.
That'd be
Fun.
sick.
Let's all
Pajama
do
day
that.
and, Spirit, wear your jersey day or whatever.
Exactly.
Crazy hair
fun.
day.
I'll go
hair
stand
day?
out there on Orchard with a sign, be like, listen to Dover and Cecil wearing my pajamas. Wait, I sleep naked.
That'll get us some attention.
At least wear the thong, man.
At least that.
Bare minimum. Please do that.
Bare minimum, yeah.
We have left out probably the biggest celebration of all time, and it's coming from a texter that didn't throw their name on it, but from Washington State. The best celebration? Hingle McCringleberry, 3 pumps. You remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Referee
and Vaughn pumped too much.
I think Vaughn did like 7 pumps.
Yeah, that's 4 pumps too much. You can't have that third pump, Vaughn. All right, we're having some fun with it. I love the text coming in, the comments over on YouTube as well. We love the Mile High Salute. We love the Dikembe finger wag. Do you have a different nominee? Let us know at 303-713-1043 or over on YouTube. Just search Denver Sports right there. All right, Cease, got to get ready for Thursday night football tonight, and I want to talk about these 1 and 2 teams. Is Denver the best of the bunch? That's next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, guys? Let's get personal here. I got to talk to you about something that you might be embarrassed to talk about and feel shame about, but you should not be shameful or embarrassed about it. It's something that we as men deal with as we get a little bit older, and I'm talking about erectile dysfunction. ED can ruin your relationship. Most guys wait over a year to even address the problem. I have no idea why you would wait over a year. Sex matters in your relationship, and if you're not having it, well, sooner or later, your partner is going to ultimately blame themselves, which is unfair to both of you, and then it could ultimately lead to the end of a relationship, and that is unfair to both parties in said relationship. But Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can take care of this issue. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Stop with those pills and herbals and gas station stuff. That's dangerous, man. Go talk with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Let them draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are. And if you're medically advised to take a test dose there in the office and the test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. This is about men's health and getting rid of the stigma that comes with erectile dysfunction. Like I said, fellas, it's not just going to go away, and it can ruin your relationship if you don't start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Cease, we get week 4 kicking off in the NFL tonight when the Seahawks, our buddy Torrey Horton, and the Hawks will travel to Arizona to take on Dante Gomez's Arizona Cardinals.
Horton, one of the hottest waiver wire pickups you can get this week. Clint Kubiak comparing him to rookie Justin Jefferson.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's off the chain for CSU.
We followed each other on TikTok. And their thing is...
You and Torrey Horton?
No, this guy Notorious is his name on TikTok.
Okay.
I'm at Joshua Dover Radio if you want to follow along. But he paints pictures of local athletes.
Okay, nice.
And he crushes. We actually traded some messages because he's like, I listen to the show all the time. If you guys ever want something for the studio, your house, let me know. He does great work. He just painted I saw it this morning, Torrey Horton. He said, giving love to the Colorado kid, and it's Torrey in his Seahawks uniform. And it looked, dude, the kid's got some real freaking talent. It was good. So if you ever want, something like that.
Nice.
Maybe we ask him to just come and paint us. Like one of your French
Paint a portrait.
girls.
We could do like the...
Yeah.
What was it? The shots, glamour shots, right?
Oh, dude, heck yeah, glamour
We
shots.
could do some glamour shots.
Yeah, that'd be
We've done a
sweet.
photo shoot before. We've actually had to do 3 because Amanda didn't like any of our pictures.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, what?
And then I cut my hair was another.
I know, and then we had to do it again.
Mm-hmm. But we still have the picture of me with long hair on the YouTube thing.
Man.
I just work here. I don't know what happens.
It's a work in progress here.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly. Let's talk about it. Seattle, Arizona tonight. This game is now it's football, so we all watch football, but I don't think Seattle's very good, and I like Trey McBride. I just don't think his quarterback's very good.
Yeah, his quarterback avoids Marvin Harrison Jr. like the plague. So,
Good, throw it to Trey.
And then Zach Charbonnet is going to play tonight, so it's not just Richie's guy, Kenneth Walker, of course, there. So with Seattle, it's okay. Sam Darnold, are you good? Are you better than Kyler Murray? You better be. You should
Is
be.
he?
But
I
is
don't
he?
know.
I'm not sure. Yeah, this is and the 2 Monday night games. I know we're talking about tonight. Thursday night football is usually kind of poor, but we've been kind of blessed with some good Thursday night
I
games
feel like
this
early
week.
in the season they have been
They're
a little
better.
bit
Yeah, they've been better. Most of the time they're kind of laughable. This one's laughable. I don't care about the Cardinals. Other than Trey McBride, I don't have any Cardinals on my fantasy team, so it's like, yeah, in Seattle, it's whatever, Excited about Torrey Horton, though, so we'll see if his touchdown streak continues.
I didn't realize there were 2 Monday night games again.
Yeah, it's
So 5:15 Jets Dolphins, and
Yeah.
then at 6:15, this one's on ABC, Broncos Bengals.
And what's pathetic is Jets Dolphins will draw.
Oh heck yeah, it will.
Yeah, and it's going to be a terrible game. So everyone just get warmed up. And it's not like the Bengals Broncos should be a good game. It should be a blowout. It should be a Broncos blowout. So not a good game football-wise, and it better be a pretty nice win for Denver.
Should be a W for the Broncos. I mentioned 1-win teams, and I left off a couple of the 1-win teams that I just don't think are very good.
Okay.
I narrowed this down to Denver, Kansas City, Baltimore, Dallas, New England. I threw Chicago in there. I'm just a little unsure, but I'm curious to see what Caleb and Ben can do moving forward. Now, KC and Baltimore, of course, we're going to go, yep, well, they're the better 1-win teams. KC's got a lot to figure out, and we'll see how it looks this weekend as those two will play one another. But, Cease, if I just said Denver, New England, Dallas, Chicago, doesn't it feel like we would all agree that Denver's the best 1-win team in that group?
Yeah, Denver is the best 1-win team in that group, and then you take who they've lost to, and when you lose to 2 of the best, well, then you're going to get that sort of grace, if you will. It doesn't count in the standings. Obviously, you're ticked off that you're 1-2 if you are the Denver Broncos, and if you're the Colts this week, you got the Rams. You're on the road against the Rams. How good are the Colts? We're fixing to find out because Matthew Stafford isn't going to be nervous. Matthew Stafford isn't going to miss wide open guys. Matthew Stafford's going to make plays. So, yeah, Colts got a big one this week. But if we just take the teams you listed, including Dallas and New England, Broncos are at the top of that list. I refuse to say Chicago is that list, but Caleb's had one good game. One. Let's see if he can build on that.
And we don't know how bad Dallas is either.
Right.
Because that was who he was beating up.
Right. And Ben Johnson did say, he's getting better every week. So that's a good thing.
That's where I go. I think Ben Johnson's a really good coach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sold in any way on Caleb Johnson, but I'm willing to see what the duo can accomplish together.
Right.
And we will see what that looks like moving forward. Last one I got, and this is, I know I've heard some of the conversations about what Cincinnati should do at their quarterback position. I think early on it was like, oh, are they going to go get Kirk Cousins? And will that be the play? Would they even make a trade? They're going to try to ride this out with Jake Browning until December, where it could be too late at that point? Or Cousins, Wilson, Winston? Are they actual legitimate options for the Bengals to make a move for and keep themselves in contention until December 15th or whatever day Joe comes back?
Yeah, and I would just say no.
To all three?
Basically, yeah, no to all three, and you're going to ride with Jake Browning, and then you're going to see what he can do, and hopefully for the Bengals' sake, not this week, but you want him to get better. And that's the thing. Browning will never stop throwing, at all whatsoever. Plus, if you mention those quarterbacks, I just go back to Zach Taylor's history, and I'm like, well, wait a second. There's no previous relationships, right? Because he was the Los Angeles Rams quarterback coach before he went to head coach. And before that, with Cincinnati, before Los Angeles, he was their offensive coordinator and quarterbacks coach with Miami back in 2015. So there's no one that you could look back to and say, well, hey, with the Rams, he played with him or whatever, and now he can rekindle that relationship. No, it's Jake Browning, and you're gonna ride with that guy. Good luck.
Yeah. Should be a great thing for the Denver Broncos.
It better be. I'm telling you, eyeball test matters in a big way this week.
I think this is because we took it away on week 1. I was going to say it's the first week with style points, but then the Titans game popped into my head. But you and I said, nope, that doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's week 1. It's a little weird.
It's about getting the win. This is the first week because of Jake Browning that style points matter.
And I know some people just want to hate on Bo for reasons. Some people just want to hate on Sean for reasons. But, that is a good football team that is underachieving. That is a good football team that is disappointing. They are not top tier. They are not top tier, and you are not doing what it takes to build the momentum you need to jump tiers this year. This year. But you had better win more, obviously, than you are as a sub-500 team right now.
It's going to be an interesting Monday night. Got to get through the football weekend that is before we get there. Big one for the Buffs on Saturday night. And we're going to go over some college football and pro football games tomorrow without a Broncos game to preview. But earlier in the show, we got a chance to talk with Mike Kliss. He gave us some good news about Evan Ingram. We're going to share that news with you next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And you're invited to Go Evie Go at Foundation Kia, the premier electric vehicle sales event.
Enjoy free food, giveaways, and really sweet deals on all new EVs.
Yep, before federal rebates expire September 30th.
Foundation Kia is here to stay, but these deals are going away.
Your EV journey starts here. Join us September 25th through 27th for the biggest event of the year. Visit foundationkia.com for more info, and we'll see you in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife, she's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're gonna have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
in the middle of the day.
Yes, ESPN. I mean, they got to get ratings, right?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
There's a way to get ratings.
I was interested. We're going to hear a bit from Mike Kliss. We got a chance to talk with Mike earlier. We
He's
talked
the
with
man.
him at 11 on Thursdays, and he's always gracious with his time and gives us some inside information, like what he told us about Evan Ingram. And Cecil, look, I am going to speak for both of us because we felt the same way. We had both assumed there was about a 0% chance Evan Ingram was going to be ready and play against the Bengals on Monday Night Football. Well, you asked Mike Kliss about Evan Ingram, and he suggested otherwise.
Well, the last I heard, Ingram was going to be, there was a chance Ingram would be available.
Very good.
That was the last I heard. You know, I'm kind of expecting him to be out there today on the practice field, maybe on a limited basis. You never know with those backs. You know, once you have one, it's tough to keep them clean, you know, without grabbing. And so, but he's, you know, he had a lot of treatment last week. It locked up on him last week. But, you know, I think he's 30, 31. And, you know, it's something where this happens to veteran guys. It locks up for a little bit. He is that skill joker position. So he's got to have all his free movement going to be effective. And I think they just decided to rest. I don't even know if he made the trip. You know, if you have a back problem, you don't want to fly. And it was on turf last week, which is not friendly to backs. But I think this week and even the extra day playing on Empower Field grass, I know they're hopeful that he can go.
All right, and then about 45 minutes after he said that, he took to Twitter and said, per source, Evan Ingram is going to be out here today. And then there's the rules, right? So stuff's going on right now. They just can't say anything about it until Sean says something.
Right, yeah.
So that we will know today. And, of course, they have to give us the injury update practice report. And I would imagine it's a limited right there next to Evan Ingram's name.
That what you would imagine that. But even then, you have to watch Saturday because they play on Monday night. Saturday's practice becomes Friday. Are we all there? It's a little bit odd, but yeah, they had another day off yesterday, so that's why today it's Bo Nix and Sean Payton, and then tomorrow it's coordinators, and then Saturday it's just kind of a get through the day and get going and get ready to watch some football on Sunday and then get ready to play Monday night. So Saturday, the big day. He may be limited today, but here's also what happens in the NFL. Guy tries it, right? Hey, missed a game. On Wednesday, I'm going to practice. Thursday, missed practice. So just don't look at the injury report today and think you're out of the clear, right? Hey, we made it, you guys. Like, no, not at all. It takes Saturday and at least limited, if not full to make me feel better about Ingram's availability on Monday night. But you're hoping there's no sort of setback, right? So he may be limited today. We'll know more about that later. But if he's limited today and then he's out tomorrow, well, what good does that do? So, like, hopefully the body responds well to some extra work this week.
It was a pleasant surprise, though, to hear that part from Mike
He wasn't
Kliss.
even on the side field last week, so I think it's a little – it's good news. It's good news. But it's a little bit – we're getting a little ahead of ourselves of like, he's back.
I mean, I'm just trying to – I'm honestly like, how can I make this sound better for Evan Ingram? And I hate that I have to do that.
Yeah.
Is it like treatment that he's getting and that's why he's not out on the side field? Or wouldn't he get treatment after the practice if he were available to be out on the side field?
Right.
Would they do it any differently because it's Evan Ingram? Those are things that I don't know.
Yeah, we're fixing to find out, right? But it's going to take Saturday, and then hopefully there's no DNP tomorrow, if in fact he was limited today.
We also asked Mike Kliss about R.J. Harvey, and it was something I asked him of, hey, is the minimum use of R.J. Harvey about R.J. Harvey and maybe lack of something, or is it just about J.K. being really, really good?
I thought there'd be a little more R.J. Harvey for sure. I thought it would be more a 1A and 1B type thing. It's been more 1A, and, you mix in a 1C.
Right.
is the way it's been. I think it's a rookie making sure that he knows exactly where to go at all times. You can trust him. You got to trust him in a lot of things. You got to trust him as a receiver, trust him as a runner, trust him as a pass protector. And I'm not sure. Every time I ask about those kind of things, I hear he's doing well, but he's not out there all that much. So I think it's just kind of a rookie deal where they're breaking him in slowly. Yeah, that last game, Dobbins didn't have anything going in the first half. It seemed like Harvey had as much action, if not a little more in the first half.
Yep.
But right away in the second half, Dobbins had those 3 big carries, including one that was really more of a nice catch reception for the touchdown. And at that point, you went with the hot hand. So they need to get Harvey going. And I don't know if they're disappointed or not. They must be a little. He had a 50-yard run in the opener, and there hadn't been a whole lot, to him since then. So he is a guy that I think they do need to get going, and probably this week.
And you and I agree with him on that. They need to get him going. He's kind of speculating there that there's something they're not happy with. And I want more R.J. Harvey. But my worry becomes, does that mean less JK, or is it just more running?
Yeah, it just means more running.
Well, we'd hope, right?
Well, do you want less
No,
JK?
absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. That's what scares me about
the
it.
one thing that's been working.
Yeah, that's the strength. J.K. Dobbins is the strength of the Denver
J.K.
Broncos.
Dobbins. So thank God. We say God bless Bo Nix on this show, but God bless J.K. Can we? God bless Bo
J.K. Tried.
You did. It was a good effort. Same tenor, same tone as well. But yeah, it's gonna take Dobbins getting his Dobbins work. I'd like 15 carries. 11 wasn't enough. Give him 15 carries, but then also just run more so that RJ gets more run. And at the same time, RJ, you got pick it up. Whatever they're asking you to do on the mental side, pass protection, just plays, whatever. Like, as someone who couldn't remember pop, pass out, going from the sideline to the huddle, like, just make sure that you're on point as much as you possibly can be. Or here's the danger. You're never going to get the opportunity you want. If you don't know what you're doing, you're never going to get the opportunity that you want. If, in fact, that is the case, if, in fact, there are some concerns from the Broncos about RJ, like picking up that pass pro, knowing what play is called. The one time he went the wrong way a couple of weeks ago, there was a bit of confusion. I think Kliss told us that last week on the air of like, hey, yeah, they did say, he misheard something wrong. And you've heard a Sean Payton play call. I mean, my God.
Yeah. It's 98
like
words.
Reading a phone book, right? So it's 98 words. If you miss a word or misplace a word, then you're probably going to run the wrong way. So RJ needs to be on point with that as much as possible to earn said opportunity and then do something with it.
Yes, he does, but we both want to see more of him. It will help the offense. The strength is JK. The strength is running. Let your rookie, who can be dangerous, get involved in that. Can I read you one quick text from our guy, Rome? We were talking about touchdown celebrations. We did it a couple times throughout the show. If you guys got any that we missed, hit us up. I can't believe we forgot this one. Good call on Rome's part. The Randy Moss mooning of the fans. and Rome also brings up, I'll never forget the commentator being absolutely disgusted
it was Joe
by
Buck.
it, which actually makes it a little bit better.
Yeah, it was Joe Buck.
Oh, it was Joe Buck.
Yeah, he was so offended. He's like, I can't believe this low-class Randy Moss buttocks in our face.
That's
Joe
a
Buck,
pretty good one.
I believe it was Joe Buck. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me, but I believe it was Joe Buck, and he was very offended.
Am I wrong on this? Randy did it because he said the fans did it to him as they were pulling up on the bus,
Yeah, and he
right?
didn't go bare ass. He didn't even.
He did the fake.
He didn't
did
show
the-
any cheeks.
yeah.
Like, come on, man. Come on. He just did a little.
It's just it's not even, there's no disgust to it. It's the fake moon. It's the charades version.
Good thing we didn't have social networking in high school, but did you ever moon an opponent? Because we would try to find the opponent's bus like after we'd won, because we won.
Yeah.
And then we'd drive and, Mike McKinley's 69 Camaro or whatever,
Nice.
and then stick your butt out the passenger window. Yeah, you never did that?
I don't think I did. Have you seen the movie Waiting?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they played an interesting game there that I played with roommates back in the day.
Did you do the Batwing?
We did everything.
Okay.
And then you get to kick them in the butt. And you
kick him in the butt and call him names. I think mooning is just kind of what you do. I don't know. Joe Buck's never mooned anybody? Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Joe Buck, come on, show your butt.
Have you never?
It's fine.
You moon people. From
Exactly,
time to
yeah,
time.
sometimes.
Let's hear how disgusted Mr. Buck was.
Being able to run as he shoots the moon to the fans here in Green Bay.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss. And it's unfortunate that we had that on our air live. That is disgusting by Randy Moss. Well, let's get back to the play. Randy Moss, I don't even think that was...
I wonder if Joe regrets that.
He sounds like a crybaby right
He
there.
sounds like really uptight.
Do you think he thought it was the full, like bare butt mooning?
Maybe.
Because that's the only way you'd react like that.
Maybe, but just a disgusting act. It's like
Said it's unfortunate that those were on our airwaves. Chill out, Joe Buck. It's not that serious, dude.
Is he probably trying to dodge an FCC fine or something like that? You know what I mean? Wardrobe malfunction. That was
Joe
a big
doesn't
thing.
have to pay it. Who cares?
Wardrobe malfunction. Blame Justin Timberlake. Wardrobe malfunction changed a lot for us in broadcasting. So there you go.
Yeah, that makes me like Joe Buck less. That's a cool moment. You're trying to crap all over it like that. with
I
your morals and
wonder.
ethics.
I would like to have an audience. Ask Michelle. Hey, just ask Joe, your husband.
Yeah.
If hey, it probably regrets the Randy Moss call. You know what I mean?
I would bet he does.
I think
too.
Joe's a little bit looser now. I'll credit Michelle. But I think he's a little bit looser. He's a little more laid back, a little more fun, a little more cool. Back then it was, and he's dealing with Collinsworth, right? Because that was Collinsworth.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't. And then in the future there'll be this guy Pat Mahomes, and I will ride his jockstrap forever because here's a guy in Pat Mahomes. Oh God.
Yeah, Collinsworth's actually having fun with it, and then party pooper Joe Buck comes in. And
I
does
think
his
Joe's
thing.
better now. I think he's better now.
He's better now. All right, fun stuff right there. Again, keep your celebrations coming. You got one we didn't mention like that. We'd love to revisit it with you guys. But in the meantime, we've got some numbers that you need to know about the Broncos and Bengals matchup on Monday Night Football. We'll share them next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Micro, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Micro. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
I love that part. We want to go over some numbers between the Broncos and the Bengals. And a Monday night football game that will start at 6:15. It actually kind of bugs me this week that there's a double dip when the Broncos are playing. I'm like, hey, world, who cares about the Jets and Dolphins? Watch Bo Nix and the Broncos.
It's a Broncos world, and we're living in it Monday night.
So that part kind of annoys me, but I did want to go over some of these numbers. And like we said, we've been talking today about the strengths of the Denver Broncos, and that's running the football. So if you look at the Cincinnati Bengals rush defense, they do give up 100 yards a game, 119 yards a game. That's 22nd best in the National Football League. Their defense, the best is right what I said, 22nd. Total defense ranks 25th, giving up 359 yards a game. Their pass defense is 25th as well at 240 yards a game, and their scoring defense is 26th. They are giving up 30 points per game. So if I were to tell you that, and you go look at the Broncos numbers, rushing, they're the 8th best team in the league at 129 yards per game. Scoring offense, 17th at 23. So they score 23. Cincinnati gives up 30. We're talking about a 7-point difference there. Denver's pass offense isn't great at 25th of 173 yards, but it feels weird to say this because it's the Bengals in the week 4, but when you look at the numbers stacked up against each other, you go, man, this should be the week where we have a 100-yard rusher. This should be the week where Bo gets to move the ball a little bit more downfield with the bad pass defense from the Bengals and find the back of the end zone with his arm.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Bo Nix is you should be on point this week in whatever you want to do. You can have whatever you like. Yes, that is a favorite song of mine, and that's what Bo Nix should be. It should be a buffet of touchdowns, right? Everyone loves a good buffet from now and again. Mike Evans probably lives at a buffet up there on Green Mountain.
Yeah.
So, he's got his Golden Corral or the Country Buffet. Name it. I'm out of buffets.
I think those are the only two.
Those are the only two? Okay.
And I'm not sure.
Used to be Sweet Tomatoes, but I think they closed those.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I love Sweet Tomatoes.
Dude, my buddy Daniel worked there in high school. I'd always pick him up from work. We
could
bro out and skate after that.
Nice.
Is Country Buffet still? Are there still those?
Yeah. They just did the logo thing that everyone got all mad about, all worked up.
That was Cracker Barrel.
Oh, that's Cracker Barrel? Oh.
Country Buffet was where the Westminster Mall used to be.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. Yeah, well, somewhere Mike Evans is at a buffet eating right now, and somewhere Bo Nix in a future timeline on Monday night is going to throw 4 touchdowns.
4 touchdowns.
4 tutties.
Wow.
Get them in there for Bo Nix. I'm seeing a big night for Bo Nix, and if you want a couple for Court, 1 for Troy, 1 for Marvin, that sounds about right. I mean, this is the week. You said they average, 30 points a game?
They give up 30, yeah.
This team doesn't score 30? Sean Payton, offensive genius? We're taking that title away. We're taking away your super genius business cards, Sean. He's got them, too.
Yeah,
here's my card, super genius. He's like Wile E. Coyote, and you better score 30 against Cincinnati. 30 means 4 touchdowns.
His card just says super genius on the front. It's a picture of Bo on the back, and it just reads, that's my Q.
I love my Q.
That's it. Right
Again,
there.
what's the Q thing? What is that? You 8chan? Is that what you're on? You're on 4chan, Sean? Seriously, that's weird. Cop Talk's weird.
So the numbers, like I said, when you look at them on paper, and of course the game's not played on paper, it is an advantage Broncos offense versus a bad Bengals defense. But Bo has to figure some things out. I love that you're calling for 4 touchdowns there. He's got to get back to who he was. He's got to get back to the proper mechanics we saw from Bo in weeks 10 through 18. Joel Klatt talked about his mechanics and what's been wrong this week on the station.
2 things, and they're very specific. I see him play with too wide of a base, I think that his feet get too wide. And when your feet get too wide, what it leads to is that, in particular, your back foot, when your back foot gets outside of your base, your front shoulder dips. And so then what happens is that the level of your shoulders is changing. So it's dipping down and then it's dipping back up. And when that happens, it's really tough to control the pacing or the touch on your throws. If you look at the really good quarterbacks, the really good ones, fundamentally now, I'm not just talking about the guys that have exceptional arm talent, but the fundamentally sound guys, they play with level shoulders. So when you think of Kurt Warner did this incredibly well. And when you can race through your drop with level shoulders, it generally means that your feet are underneath you and then you don't climb as far. But when your feet are far apart, they've got to gain ground to get you back into balance. So you have no other remedy than to move up, because your whole body has to move up in order to become in balance.
All right, so he's talking a little bit more about that platform that you and I have talked about, having your feet and shoulders square. So that's, all right, mechanics right there. And then Dan Orlovsky, so two former quarterbacks, both saying, all right, it's some footwork. It's an overload from Dan Orlovsky. Like, there's too much going through his mind. And then he's talking about fundamental mechanics, things that you learn throwing the football at a very, very young age that Bo has gotten away from. And the two go together in my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Bo's not doing the proper footwork because he's thinking at 1,000,000 miles an hour of what he can or cannot do wrong, and that leads to the mistakes that we've seen.
This is just so odd. I was chatting with our YouTube viewers earlier today about, like, this wasn't him last year. Why is it a problem now? He played 61 games in college, started him. He should not have bad footwork. He should not have bad mechanics. He should not be off balance. And yeah, I agree with Klatt because the square shoulders, like, you're going to have flat shoulders when you throw if you're proper in your drop back. Your feet are under you. His feet aren't under him. He's not stepping into his throws properly, and because of that, his passes are off the mark. You must clean that up. And in what's the weirdest thing, the absolute weirdest thing about Bo Nix is he said it this offseason. He said, man, I'm so glad now because I'm ahead and I don't have to think about my feet and I'm like, wait a second. Can you go back to what you did last year then? Because last year that worked. Last year you were accurate. Had to get out of the first month of the season. Mm-hmm. But I don't want that to be the case with Bo Nix every single year. Now it won't be as he gets more studied in this game in his third year. He shouldn't be like this. But right now it's been 2 years in a row where the first 4 weeks you've been, but could he be better? And then he was better. So hopefully that's the case again this year. And that's why, as upset as I am about their record and how I know that they are underachieving, I also know what they did last year and won 10 games. Mm-hmm. So, kind of again, you got to do it again and go out there and win more than 10. Win as many as you can.
That's what I like about you and where we are. We're going to play the long game with Bo and Sean. And we're not happy with what it's been for the first 3 weeks, and we've let you guys know that.
Right.
But it's not a, whoa, world's over, never going to figure this out. We've actually seen this movie before. We literally did this dance a year ago.
Well, the most upsetting thing is all the people that didn't like Bo are now just running around like they discovered electricity, like they're just, I can't stand it. Because if you didn't like Bo, if you had questions about Bo before the draft, you weren't paying attention. And now all those people get to go promote how he was a third-round pick and they should have never burr. It's terrible. Bo, stop the noise. Go out there and ball out like you can. We believe in you.
Big test and a big opportunity with a banged-up and bad Bengals defense coming up on Monday Night Football. I want to switch gears. I want to talk a little bit about the Buffaloes and their matchup with BYU. We talked about BYU quarterback Bear Buckmeyer on Wednesday, but who else do Buff fans need to know? And who is Robert Livingston preparing for? We have a few Cougar playmakers to tell you about coming up next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And we're fully charged.
Like triple espresso charged at Foundation Chevrolet.
Reminding you, federal rebates on new electric vehicles vanish September 30th.
Time's ticking, and these deals are shockingly good.
Foundation Chevy is here to stay.
But these EV rebates are driving off fast.
Together, let's drive during Chevy Truck Month. Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and see us in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
It's next man up in Boulder as Coach Prime and the new look Buffs return to action at Folsom Field. Tickets are on sale now, so get loud and cheer on CU as the Buffs battle for a Big 12 title. Tickets are still available for the Buffaloes' home matchups against BYU, Iowa State, Arizona State, and more. Lock in your seats by visiting cubuffs.com/tickets or by calling 303-492-8282. Join the action of another exciting season at Folsom Field with your Colorado Buffaloes.
It's going on right now. Denver's biggest and coolest diamond event of the year.
It's the Diamond Expo, right now through Saturday at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
Shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose GIA diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamond, including Quiot and Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus thousands of designer diamond settings from legends like Gabriel & Company, JB Star, and Tacori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at our best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo. Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a half-carat pair of natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands, but hurry. It all ends Saturday at 5 p.m.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Get the lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers. Shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose GIE diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range. But hurry, it all ends Saturday at 5 p.m.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we are winding down, wrapping it up a little bit here. We're out at 2 when Zach By, Philip Lindsay come in here to the drive, and those boys get you home every day. Make sure you stay locked with Zach By and Philip Lindsay. Big day as they'll get the first look at the practice report and injury update on guys like Evan Ingram. So no need to leave the station. We've got you covered every day from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. live, local, and telling you the truth about your favorite local teams here. You want to be a part of the show? We'd love to hear from you on the RamosLaw.com text line. Don't forget to throw your name on your text so we can give you a shout out on the show or over on YouTube. Just find Denver Sports on YouTube. Click on that Dover and Cecil stream. You can watch, and then you can hang out there, talk a little talk there in the chat room or participate in the program. I wanted to talk about the Buffaloes here, Cecil, and I wanted to talk about a couple things we all need to know and be prepared for on Saturday when BYU comes a call. And I will say this, I was reading a little bit up on these Cougars last night, and their defensive line, dude, dominated the Buffaloes. I had forgot the number. I think I intentionally blacked it out of my mind.
Yeah.
You know they had 2 rushing yards in the Alamo Bowl? 2!
Yeah, I do remember that. And that's why the Alamo Bowl was not fun. It wasn't fun leading up to that game because I didn't want Shedeur to get hurt. I didn't want Travis to get hurt. I thought it wasn't a fancy game. Apologies to Miss Peggy, but 2 rushing yards. Terrible.
That is absolutely terrible. But good news is that the entire defensive line for the Cougars that was playing in the Alamo Bowl, it's been flipped. They went and got a couple transfers. There's an Oklahoma transfer there that you're going to see, and obviously they've played some big-time college football. But the good news is the guys that dominated the Buffaloes and held them to 2 rushing yards, they're not around anymore.
Yeah, the problem is, though, Simeon Price isn't going to be out there, and DeKalen Taylor have both been declared out on the injury report for Colorado. And that was very disheartening for me when I saw that because I think, and you agree, that Price should be the starting running back. He should be the featured back. He's got big playability. He has vision. He has some power to his game. And they give him a handful of carries. He looks great on this small handful of carries. They don't give him any more. And it's not like Micah Welch has been bad. He's very good. I think he's a good college running back. We're going to have to use him and use him up now. And it's without DeKalen Taylor, who's got that big playability and really kind of a unique skill set when it comes to the Buffaloes backfield. To be without those 2 guys and you want to run the ball, yeah, this one got tougher with that injury report news about DeKalen Taylor and Simeon Price.
Yeah, it's really, really bad for these Colorado. I mean, now you lean on Michael Welch, as you mentioned. We talked yesterday about the idea of adding a Draylon Miller as a guy that gets more carries, but
that's the word, yeah.
How much more do you ask Solters to do on the ground?
Yeah. I mean, you ask him to be certain. Hey, make that one read and take off to run if you need to.
And that's what it is. It's that one. If it's not, if Omarion doesn't have the one-on-one on the outside, Sincere doesn't have it on that one outside, and neither of them win immediately, you tuck and go.
Tuck and go, and just be certain about what you do. And once they adjust, guess who comes open? Guys on the outside.
Mm-hmm. A couple of the other names now. Bear Bachmeier, you talked about him yesterday.
He's got 4 rushing touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll get close and he'll punch it in.
It's not just LJ Martin, and maybe that's it. Like LJ gets you there, and Bear punches it in. You got to watch out for both of those.
Well, and that's why Martin, how much has he played in the fourth quarter? Not much. Not much at all. And here's a guy that on third down, I told you on 3rd and 10, he averages 24 yards a carry.
That's an unbelievable. Like, if I didn't know you and you did your homework, I'd be like, dude, why are you lying on the radio?
What are you saying that? What do you say that? You poop mouth? Did you know that just on regular third down, just regular old third down, it's 14 yards carry?
Oh, my God, dude.
So, he's a guy that they're just going to keep running. And I think that's a big takeaway from just looking at what the Cougars have done and should and could do against the Buffaloes. You got him in 3rd and long. It doesn't mean you won. It doesn't mean there's a punt coming. It doesn't even mean there's a pass coming. If it's 3rd and 8, if it's 3rd and 14, they could still hand it off to Martin. He could still gash you for a first down. I mean, he basically, every time he touches the ball, it's a first down.
8.5 yards per carry overall.
Yeah.
And those giant numbers that you're talking about there.
What do you have in your playbook for 2nd and a yard?
Everything. Anything they want.
Exactly.
So LJ Martin, running back, Bear Bachmeier, quarterback, obviously going to see a heavy dose of those. Now, I don't know how much they're going to pass or even how much they're going to need to pass, but we also said this yesterday. CU's best chance is to score a bunch, make this a shootout. The Cougars average 42 points a game. The Buffs are undefeated in the primary when they score 30 or more. So maybe that's the best chance, and you make Bear throw the ball a little bit more. You're going to recognize 2 of these names. Chase Roberts, their wide receiver number 1. He could get loose a little bit. And then the tight end, they're going to utilize a lot in Carson Ryan there. So if it is a shootout and Bear does have to throw the football, and we also told you guys this yesterday, the Buffs are the 3rd worst coverage team in the nation, so they will have opportunities if you're BYU. Those are the 2 names in Chase Roberts and Carson Ryan that we will be seeing a lot of.
How can this passing defense be that bad?
When they're giving them that much on the ground?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're just bad overall. Usually it's one-sided, right? And then you'll get the blog boys, and they'll be like, well, CU is the number 7 pass-rated defense in the league. Yeah, because everybody runs on them. Mm-hmm. You don't pass on them because you don't need to. Well, you can run and you can pass against Colorado, so it's a buffet up in Boulder. Guess who's hungry? I mean, I would rather have BYU put in a situation where you're shutting down Martin as much as you can, less than 100 yards. He's had 300-yard games in 3 games. So shut him down, less than 100, and then if Bachmeier has to beat you through the air, then so be it. So be it. Like, you took their best piece away, and you made them beat you another way. And if they do beat you, you shake their hand and you say, good game.
Yep. Yeah, if they end up winning because Bear Bachmeier is just launching it all over the yard and Chase Roberts is coming down with everything, you do exactly that. You walk in at 50-yard line and you shake both of their hands and you say, you did something we didn't think you could do. Congratulations. Good luck moving forward.
Yep.
But that does give them the best opportunity. Now, you are on assignment tomorrow. How are you? What's your early, hey, this is the way the game's going to go?
I don't think it's as low scoring as those PFF nerds thought.
They were like 27-21.
Yeah, 24-23.
Like
yeah. I don't think it's that. I think this one could be a 35-31 type of game.
Wasn't that better for the Buffaloes?
It's better for the Buffaloes. It doesn't give me confidence in the Buffaloes. And yes, I had to do my college football pick'em before I head out. And spoiler alert, I didn't pick the Buffaloes. I was twisted, man. All twisted up. I know the bubble guts. Not really, but like I just, my heart says Colorado and my head goes, they can't stop the run, they can't stop the pass. BYU runs all day. Oh, this is going to be like Georgia Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me the Georgia Tech score, whatever that was.
Not good for the Buffaloes.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if we were just picking with our heart, we'd come up here and be like, well, the Broncos are 17-0, the Buffs are 12-0, the Rams are probably like 8-4, and that's what we would pick every single week. But we have to pick with our heads more than our hearts.
I would be surprised with the way that buy. I am not buying on the Buffaloes. By BYU, based on the way they run their offense, that's a formula for success against Colorado.
Yes, it is. They got a tough task in front of them. 265 yards on the ground each week for BYU. Can the Buffs find themselves defensively before Saturday night. All right, we do get Thursday night football kicking off tonight. It'll kick off week number 4 on Amazon Prime with the Seahawks and Cardinals doing their thing. Let's look ahead at that game coming up next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, sports fans, did you know that O'Mara owns GMC on 104th? It's true, and now it's time to check them out.
That's right, and O'Mara GMC announces the lowest lease payments of the year. GMC Hummer, just $549. Sierra 1500, just $479.
Wow, lease a GMC Hummer for only $549 a month, or a Sierra 1500 for just $479.
That's O'Mara GMC on 104th. OmaraGMC.com.
Stock TU 601245, 26 GMC Hummer EV, stock SZ146350, 25 GMC Sierra 1500. See website for complete details.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Calm down. I like
Calm
this
down,
song.
Broncos country.
Yeah, that's a good song for Broncos country. Let's all take a breath. Maybe the Bengals are just what the doctor ordered. I hope I feel that way through the weekend and on Monday. Look, like I said, looking at those numbers, what the Bengals defense is, specifically stopping the run, they're not very good at it. And with the Broncos, the one thing they do well is run the football.
Yeah.
Let's ramp up the running, dominate the Bengals, just win with some style points so we get to work Tuesday and everybody's just feeling good about the Broncos. They win with style points. We get to work on Tuesday. The city's a-buzzing, and you go, you know what? Bring on those Philadelphia Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
They need a tough test like that.
Vic Fangio every day. Like, yeah, bring it on. You'd love to see it. And here's the thing. The best thing about a Bengals beatdown, there's one thing that's above everything else. We haven't even talked about it.
Oh, what is it?
It's the greatest thing ever. We got to talk about it. It's merely this. We already know the Colts are pretty damn good, and we'll see. They get a test this week with the Rams. We obviously know the Chargers are really damn good. If the Broncos beat down the Bengals, which is what you should do to a bad team, we can at least go back to those two games, those two losses, and say, you know what? Now, I bet if the Broncos played them now, they'd get the win. Or, later on in the year. But to start the momentum that you need, momentum is not a cause, it is an effect. You must first take action to begin the momentum. Once the Broncos do that, we can look back at the Colts and the Chargers game and say, yeah, I mean, they're right there. They're right there. They lost to two really good teams.
Yep.
And they're right there. And then they beat down a bad team. Week one is week one because week one is weird. And week one, who was it? It was somebody in the chat room, right? Week one is a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, week one is a liar.
It is a liar, yeah.
So I think that is a great way to look at it. And if you can beat them down, 35-10, something like Minnesota did. Minnesota with Carson Wentz and Jordan Mason. So if you can do that, then you can go, right on, man. Like, they are who they thought we were.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, I totally messed that up.
They are who we thought they were.
Yes, not we.
Yeah.
What do we have to do with them? We're not playing. That would not be good. So, I think you get this win the right way with the style points, and you go, yes, the Broncos, the way I felt good about them before the start of the season, I can feel good about them again. It'll make you believe. It'll make you get back on board if you jumped off, and we might let you on. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's still early. Depends on how I feel. I've just seen too much Bo slander.
I have to buy us a few Mountain Dews or something.
Mountain Dew is always good. That's a good way to suck up, if you will. But there's too much Bo hate out there that's unwarranted, by the way. There's too much Sean hate, and it's just like, come on, calm down. And know this is a long season. They must look better. It's on them. It's on them. And they've been failing. And they've been disappointing. And it kind of sucks for what we do because, I want to say exactly what I think. But I also know that it's going to require some patience. And I can't be saying, bench this guy, bench this guy. I'm not playing Madden. You know what I mean? Because if that's my hang up in Madden is if you mess up on a play, and I'm the one controlling you, I'll bench you.
Even though it's your fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's totally my fault, but if I miss that tackle or whatever, I will bench you. I will bench me. I'll bench anybody. Bench everybody. But, okay, have the patience. Bench the lame takes about Bo Nix sucking or whatever. Bench the takes about Jarrett Stidham doing anything other than growing out that mullet and holding a damn clipboard. That's what I want. I want Jarrett Stidham on hair duty. I don't want Jarrett Stidham on anything other than you're running the scout team and whatever. Tell some jokes. He's a funny guy. He really is funny. And we would fit right in with Jarrett Stidham. Yeah, we could hang out with Jarrett Stidham.
Really?
I think we could have similar types of fun like we like to have with Jarrett Stidham. I think it would be A-okay with Stiddy.
I don't know why you saying that makes me less mad at Mike Evans, but it does.
I gave Mike Evans a breakfast burrito today, so that was our moment of a truce.
Yeah.
I was like, calm down on the Bo Nix needs to be bench talk, and you'll get more of these burritos.
Mike got a burrito, and you still forgot mine last time?
That was 2 weeks ago. Let it go.
Hey,
No.
people don't forget. People are Kevin.
People don't forget.
I'll start a new list.
No burrito list.
The no burrito list.
No
It's just
burrito list.
Cecil the whole time.
Okay, I'll get you. You'll be right. You'll be right.
Mike was also funny. He's like, dude, I'm going to eat this tomorrow. We're like, he just gave it to you right now.
Yeah. He's like, you don't know how this hits at 4:45.
I don't know how anything hits at 4:45.
I don't want to do anything because I saw some logs at 4:45.
All right, so we are fired up for the opportunity here. Of course, Monday will be a big Broncos preview. As we get close to that, Monday's also Nuggets Media Day, so we'll kind of mix and match and go a little bit back and forth. Our buddy Big Al is asking us what happened to Evan Ingram. He actually did write. Here's his exact text. Yo, JD, what's up with Evan? Signed Big Al. I wrote Ingram or my sister's husband. I didn't know how much he knew about my life. But he wants to know about Evan Ingram.
Okay.
So Evan Ingram.
Your sister's married to Evan Ingram?
I wish. I'd certainly have Sean's J's by now. She is married to a lovely man named Evan, but not Ingram. He's back at practice today. You're about to go down there. Would he talk today? Would Patrick put him in front?
He might talk in the locker room.
Oh, you could just go up to him and talk?
Yeah. So if he is in the locker room, and he's been good about talking.
I guess if it were a full participation, maybe they throw him at the podium?
Right. I don't think he's a podium guy. I don't think he is.
You
I
don't?
could be wrong, but like he's been good about talking, and as long as he's not injured, we can talk to him. So it'll be very interesting to see if Ingram is available, if he's around.
Okay.
Last week, I think there was like 7 or 8 guys that talked on Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy. Usually you don't get that many. You get a few. And I like talking off the record because I don't want to be the tell me everything and have my recorder out. So I like to talk about the Jays or Star Wars or whatever, stuff that's not football, and then maybe a little football.
Yeah. Bunch of Star Wars nerds in that locker room?
Yeah, a few.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You and Mace just loving that. Eating that up, huh?
Well, I hate to tell you who one of them is. It's Lucas Kroll.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That's why you love him so
Of course. And his dad made him watch the Kroll movie, which is he's like, it's Star Wars before Star Wars. And I didn't tell him. I was like, technically it came out after Star Wars, but
I thought that was Dune. Wasn't Dune Star Wars after Star Wars?
There's some that say George kind of ripped off Star Wars from Dune. Okay. Similar stories. It's the hero's journey, so like there's pretty much everything is similar in that manner.
I always think that's funny. Like, you stole my idea. Oh, really? The history of movies. There's a story, a character. Something crazy happens to them. They have to overcome adversity. They do it. Everyone's happy. End of movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's every movie in the history of movies.
Yeah.
Tell your buddy Mark I'm ready to do something.
You're ready to do something? Okay. Mark will probably text me because he's listening right now.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Once I read Save the Cat, which is the screenwriting book of all time. Thank you, Blake Snyder. And you realize like the formula to write movies, you're like, oh, and that's why the well-written movies, like they make so much sense. And you follow along because it's like here's the beat, here's the beat, here's the beat. And then they just do that. And it's a great movie.
I want to get your pick for Thursday Night Football. But before I do that, I know you I don't want to say you hate golf. You just don't. It's not your thing.
No. I'm just so bad at it. I'm embarrassed. I will talk about my thong. I will show you my butt right now.
But dude, everyone's bad at golf.
I just can't. I'm bad, man. I'm bad. Like bad. Like break your clubs and not like mad, like smashing my clubs, but like trying to swing, trying to look good, and then club head's broken. Okay. I've done it a ton of times.
Well, when we go, you're using Kevin's clubs, but
they're too tall.
Oh, that's right. Kevin is tall, so they're different sizes. Do you care at all about the Ryder Cup because it's USA versus?
Yes.
Starts tomorrow.
I'm about USA.
And it's at we sent somebody there, Bethpage Black, right?
Right.
The Americans tend to win on our home soil. Starts tomorrow. I love it. I think this is the best golf tournament for even casual fans because it's USA versus.
Right.
And we rep these colors, baby.
Bring it on, man. All about the red, white, and blue. So yeah, I'll get down on some Ryder Cup.
So you'll be down with it.
I'll check in anyway. You know what I mean? And especially if stuff goes viral or if there's any sort of clippable thing. Listen, people have the attention of a ferret on a double espresso. So it's like, why? I'm not going to sit down and watch golf. But if it comes across my timelines, like Ryder Cup, Latina Baddies, Ryder Cup, like I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. I love the amount of texts we get about Latina Baddies. It's just...
It's a thing, man. I mean, it's a thing.
Every time I see that from our text line or on social media, I just like digitally hug you. I'm like, you are one of us, and we are one of you. You know what I mean?
Hey, if there is a leader in Latina Baddies references on the fan, it's clearly us.
Yeah.
I don't even think the other guys like them.
Dude, you're
look at
lapping,
them
you're
or nothing.
lapping those guys at this point.
Yeah, for sure. 1,000%.
All right. You said you don't care too much, but Seattle, Arizona, you got a decision, a winner.
Where's Dante at? When I leave here in like 30 seconds, I don't want Dante to be like, but Kyler Murray is somebody. Oh, God, for the love of God. It's Seattle. Thanks.
It's Seattle. He's off to Broncos. It's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. The drive will come in here. Now we have grown-ups sending us. Maybe you're not a grown-up. Kevin, I'm seeing a Lego set of the Millennial Falcon or Falco. What is it called? Shane Falco?
Falcon. Millennial Falcon.
A whole Lego set. I will say, I don't even know what it is, but 289er, it kind of does look badass.
I heard there's a new Star Wars Lego set that's coming out, or maybe just came out. It's over $1,000, and it's the most expensive Lego set of all time.
Really?
Yeah. I saw it on the internet.
Huh.
And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
People are really into that, though.
$1,000 for Legos?
Yeah, I'm not into it like that, but
no thanks.
I would buy a $400 skateboard, and other people think that's really stupid.
But at least you're using it every day.
True, yeah.
I mean, a Lego set, you just put it up, it's like done.
Maybe not $400, about a $300 for a real nice setup, but
okay. But yeah, I mean,
about it.
Legos are way too expensive.
Yeah, they are. Yes,
way
they are.
way too expensive.
And I guess, don't you, if you take it out of the box, doesn't it, the value's gone?
Probably.
I thought that's how it worked with those sort of things. All right, it's been a fun show here today, Kev. We do have Thursday Night Football. I got to say, it's not the greatest of games. I don't care too much. Oh, Dante is here. Sorry, Dante. I don't care too much about Seattle or Arizona, but I am telling you, if you have not done it yet, Kevin, I don't know if you have, when you're on Prime tonight, push down on your remote, over to the right twice, and change your game broadcast to the coach's view. It is so awesome to watch. They'll literally show you the routes, the coverage that's there, the percentage of the route working, the blitzer that's coming, the weak point on the defense. It's a football 101 for those of us that already love football so much. Have you tried it before?
I have not, but I'm going to try it tonight now.
It's awesome, dude.
I mean, I've been watching the coach's film. If you don't watch the coach's film, the All-22, you're definitely missing out. So I'm definitely going to watch this in real time tonight because I love watching that angle.
Yeah, it just looks really, really cool. And they do, like I said, it's Prime, but with next-gen stats powering it, it just looks awesome. And if you haven't done it, make sure you do it again. Down on your remote, right twice, and you can get the alternate view of Thursday Night Football. You boys ever done that before?
No.
Zach and Phil sliding in here. So I'm pretty sure it's only on Prime, but literally hit down on your remote, and it brings up alternate streams. And if you go right twice, it's the coach's film of it. So you get that above angle that we,
like
when we
all
go back and
22
watch
angle?
the Broncos games. But they're showing you routes, coverage, and potential success rates on each route. Dude, it's awesome.
So it's breaking the game down for you, like right
in
there.
real time. Yeah.
Wow.
It's so cool to watch. I just stumbled. Cecil told me about it last year. I stumbled upon it last week, and I'm like, I got to get back to this.
I had not heard about this at all.
It's awesome, dude.
I will try it.
You guys,
you guys are
both football guys. You'd love it.
Yeah. I will try it tonight.
Definitely try it, Zach, because now you'll start to make sense of some of these routes. And Bo Nix, either he's missing them or he's making the play, man. So definitely go there and try those routes out for you, buddy.
What the hell are you talking about? Help me. What are you talking about?
All I'm saying is, like, that's going to break down. That's going to give you the breakdown of all the routes that are going on, what the quarterback is seeing, if he misses a receiver, correct?
It'll show you, like, hey, if I were the offense, the computer, I'd attack right here. And it'll, like, circle the weak link on the defensive area
Interesting.
of what they're seeing. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it tonight. Are you still trying to, like, let Bo off the hook? Is that what you were doing?
That's my boo.
I'm like,
That's my boo right now. Like, I am not taking any Bo slander. I feel like